Why is everyone laughing at me?
You got kids?
I'm a funny guy? Like funny how? Like a clown funny? No, funny how? In what way? Excuse me.
You got kids?
Ooh. Dude, it's the hype train. I'm still getting ready. I don't know, we're just gonna hang out for an hour, wait for everyone, and Strippin's gonna go, wait, I thought it was, and worry about what time it is. Because whenever I go live, he thinks that's when the game is. Like, that's how that works.
You got kids?
Because he asks what time it is every week. That's fucking crazy.
He would rather play
I should get a new sub sound. But also, sometimes the crowd timing is perfect.
You got kids?
Like, what else would it even be? Thanks everyone who resubbed and subbed back and rejoined the sub and used your prime sub and gifted gift subs. Icy Wobbles?
You got kids?
That's the fucking, that's the guy. That's that guy right there.
You got kids?
The elite under 1K club. Where only the cool kids are allowed. Also, I need some Jammers music to hype up the kids. Any kids in chat? You're about to get hyped up. I don't know, dude. I honestly have been listening to like a lot of ambient stuff lately. I mean, it's an hour away. You just sit in your chair with your hands folded. Just relax. I'm still working on tokens and like potential things that probably won't even come up, but why not work on more? Well, you know, just D&D, just why not work on more forever? Why not more?
You got kids?
You're turning into Arcadum? Oh shit, do we share like a singular quality? Fuck. Fuck! That fucking one guy in chat!
You got kids?
I like the one guy meme because it really always is one guy. Very accurate meme. Also, that emote's just good. It's a good smasher. Heard him banging in the other room. No, we're just chilling, Ashley. I'm just going through, you know, my final Like engine check, switch, like okay, getting ready to launch the shuttle, okay, switch, okay, session start, okay, everything doesn't work, check. I don't expect combat. But there are certainly some things that would break if there was. No, not would break, but higher chance than usual of breaking. For how long you been thinking about retiring Gruff? When did we leave to go to the Shark Eye? Because that's when I first started to seriously consider the Switch, because it seemed possible. And then I talked to our kid about actually switching once that didn't pan out like 4 weeks ago. So a long time. I think that's like 3 or 4 months, honestly. I don't know. Gruff's cool and all, but like he's got nothing going on for him. He's the worst class in the whole game. The Arcadum Verum meta is not to deal damage, and if you're a damage dealing class, like what the fuck are you even doing? Clash the boss, idiot. Run away. Juggle random objects. Who are you switching to? You are out of the loop. I switched last session. Which I should really upload his face as like a emote for my channel, because that's a pretty good emotion. And it would be easy to do. And relevant. Let me see what it would look like. As I get distracted, I was... Oh shit, it's the fucking bloodhound thing's coming. The cleric beast of... Fuck, it's coming! I'm still coming. Oh, my computer has been acting extremely strange today. Like in the last hour or two, there's been some very, very, very weird things happening. That I'm just crossing fingers that... Of course it'd be today. Haunted CPU? Honestly, it might be. I think there was a Windows update. And I think it's just freaking me out. If I restart my computer, and I did like twice, alright, first time I restarted my computer, I'm getting like a weird, like startup is slightly different, so I shut down my computer instead because some things weren't working after the restart that I restarted my computer for in the first place, but my shutdown automatically restarted my computer too. What? Just, you know, just typical weird Ster stuff. Oh, and like some of my programs on startup aren't starting. Which has been getting like worse and worse over the last couple of days.
You got kids?
Whoop. Do you like croissants? Who doesn't like croissants? Hello, hey. Thanks, Howlin' Link the Branchy, for the sub. Oh, I gotta... I'm setting up this emote, see if it's worth it. I do have a slot.
You got kids?
But it really just is like... Hold on. My last handful of emotes have been so lazy. They're just fucking cutouts of, like, images I already have.
You got kids?
And yet they're good. So I mean, I still... Cringe is my favorite emo right now. Okay, this is it. Yeah, he does have a big chin. What a powerful chin. What a strong part of the... It all comes down to the chin. I think it would be TOS if I showed the chin in the emote. That's hot. Mom and pop stream where all the subs to the emotes were handmade by, like, renowned indie game artist Justin Chan. That's not mom and pop. He's like fucking mass produced. Every game has Justin Chan art now. Every fucking one. Okay, what's the name of the emote? Can't be Limnaris, that would be too easy. Limnaris isn't real. Just make it like Alex, I guess. Everyone was calling him Al. He needs to, like, that's not right. He's too nice to tell him no. But if your name is Alex and people call you Al, you need to get them to stop. Until you're like 40 or 50 years old and bald. Reddit page thinks Alexander is human. It's Reddit. Whatever they think is going to be wrong. So it doesn't matter. It would be weirder if they were like, oh, he's an Asimar. Okay, I submitted it. It'll probably show up in like 10 minutes. I gotta like actually get some stuff ready now. Give me some true vibes. Oh yeah. This is me preparing to hear Ashley laugh at least once during this session. It's a song about her laugh. It's been a long time. I will not. Okay. Dude, check it out. Over 900 sub streamer. What a god, dude. Incredible. That puts us 20 over where we were before Myriad started. Phew. Looking great.
You got kids?
5 more Myriads? I think I'd die. I think I'd be dead. So yeah, we took off last week. There was no stream. There was no Myriad last week. Thanksgiving, it happens. And I still feel like I used like every day, like all of the time I had to get this session ready, and I don't feel ready at all. This is like, I need to work through my shit and figure out a healthy way to feel prepared and like to manage this. Because it's really not that I'm not ready. It's that no matter what I do, I will feel not ready. That and I don't know. The most being ready relevant stuff, which is like writing plot and creating characters and all that stuff, is actually the most boring part to me. So that is always where I'm the most behind, but that's like the most important to have like a character or a plot hook up your sleeve. Or alternatively, I spent like nearly consecutively 3 days in a row awake to asleep like the entire day, every day, like programming stuff, and I was like, oh, this is fun. And I was like, okay, I should start getting the session ready. Distracted. I don't know what what's on Twitter. How long is the campaign gonna run in terms of episodes? It really depends on what the players want to do. And how much dying they do. Might be able to get a grasp for that today. I don't know if I should bring it up or like explain the meta of my intended end. The relevant part to explain, I know Ashley's already like no, but the relevant part to explain that might be today, where there's gonna need to be a mild amount of out of character explaining. I need a ghostwriter. Well, I'm also awful in the way that I don't like trusting anyone else with stuff that I want to work on. So a lot of times it's just my setting is way too particular right now, and I need to like expand some stuff. Because I think in the old setting that I was originally going to do that was more goofy and wild and crazy. It's just like you could do whatever. The party's walking down, I don't know, a tree talks to him, the tree gives him a hamburger, and then the hamburger is the fucking MacGuffin gem, and the MacGuffin gem was the king. Like, it really didn't matter. The setting was designed that it didn't matter. Now shit matters. And it's also comparatively very low fantasy, so you get that feeling like low fantasy can sometimes feel synonymous with uninteresting. So I just need to shake that feeling. Because personally, I mean, I was even talking to Shore about like what we like in D&D the other night after Galen's or Shadow of Soul of Tyr. Whatever the hell our campaign's called. My favorite times in D&D are just role-playing with NPCs. But as a DM preparing, that feels like this is players aren't going to be interested in this. I need to have something like else. I need to have so much more than that. That's nothing. Yeah, and player interaction RP. So I'm also like, I don't know, first time stream game, new setting that's like a work in progress. I need to just, you know, hit a groove. just grooving out. Get used to making players have a situation in which their RP will be fun. Is like main goal now. And I think this campaign can open up a little bit so player choice can start becoming more relevant. Which ironically might actually require me to do less prep. Allowing the players to like do whatever the fuck they want. Unless they decide to do something like go to a city. I don't know if you know how much we're processing right now. Since the start, we've lost Hoshi's master, our elder, Paladin. Dude, Ashley, when you put it like that... when you put it like that, I apologize for today's session. I will tell you, the out-of-character DM, like, you know, you always ask the player a question of like, hey, what would have happened if we did this? I tell you that there was a planned way for Scarlet to die that you guys completely avoided already. So your mom is safe for a bit. But I was expecting for her to be the first to die. But she slid. Umpire calls safe. Is the whole town just gonna die? I mean, I don't see why not. Chain her up away from the books? No, it's something else. You wouldn't even be able to guess. But some of the like very specific thing you did doesn't mean that she has any interest in doing it because it's kind of done. There's like a whole chain of her dying that's kind of irrelevant. The dagger dick, she's got it.
You got kids?
Whenever Ster says why not, I know he means it and it scares me. Yeah, I mean... Who says there needs to be a village here? Okay, enough song. Enough. Yeah, give me this. Okay, I have not... what time is it? At 4:30. I've spent 30 minutes, like, just saying... I don't even know what I've been doing. But I haven't been doing the slight prep that I wanted to do beforehand. I was just writing some... I don't think it's going to come up anyway, but I'm writing some notes.
You got kids?
Just in case. That was the meaning of the campaign, the village? I mean, that's the point. If no one in the village was... If the village and the people in it weren't in danger, what the fuck would you do?
You got kids?
Just sit around, talk to Jitters and... Karnak? You ever gonna name campaigns? Probably not. Because I don't think I'm gonna run more than one at a time, so it's not necessary. Like, it'll just be whatever campaign it is. It's the Myriad. Wait, is the Myriad today? That's a really good question for what's on the center of your screen.
You got kids?
Hey, there's the emote. God, he looks like the... Here's Johnny. It really is worse as an emote. That's fucking awesome. I thought I wouldn't laugh. The session doesn't even start at left, and I've gotta start it left? What am I? What? I gotta start, like, pounding some energy drink and starting to make sense, because when players go to talk to an NPC and they're like, left I haven't, looks good, awesome. They're gonna think he's mad and kill him. That's me, the cool Alex. Fuck yeah. I need one of my map tools, like sound effects, to be the Ashley laugh, and then no one will even know whether or not she laughed or not, and it'll seem really funny. We need to build a sanitarium. Can I interest you in the garbage dimension? Got kids? Fucking all over my screen. I didn't know that the emotes on screen actually showed the, like, sunglasses on them. I was unaware. Thank you, RGB, for the Prime sub. And love for doofus. Fucking doofus. Alexander's gonna be a lot of fun to roleplay when we're, like, not in a death dungeon. So never? I mean, that's the plan. Do you truly have a book on the gods' tastes? I do. I think technically Arcadum gave that to me too, because that was we made characters for the old Glass thing, 4 years ago, and we were colonizing the New World. And we chose backgrounds and all that stuff. Slightly similar to what he currently has, but it was Pathfinder stuff. And he kind of just gave us our starting gear, and I had my Book of Erotic Prayers was my starting gear. Hell yeah. The fact that he shuts that dwarf down when he gets in an endless loop? Did he? I don't even remember. What subclass? He's a Redemption Paladin. I spent a lot of time trying to like tinker with it and maybe was gonna do like a Paladin Sorcerer combo. I honestly got sick of figuring it out and thinking about it. Can you show Chadria's token art? Chadria was just the... I don't have it. But it was from Divinity Original Sin, the first one. There's a blue-haired girl. I just used that token. Like that art. I don't... Chandria never had original art. You go 1 level Hexblade? I was considering going 1 level in Sorcerer just so I could have the Shadow Blood line so that I could have a chance of not dying. Which would also combo with some of the Redemption Paladin stuff. I was even, like, at one point I was even considering doing Moon Druid for 2 levels of Druid so I can just transform to tank more damage. But seriously, Alexander is the Paladin saving throw aura. That's his whole character. That's all that matters. He's just gonna have to stand near people. One level Hex will get you a shield spell. I was also considering Arcanum has like a custom Lunar Witch. Lunar, what are they? What, Warlock? Where they get to use 5 uses of the shield spell per day for free. But you have to... I'd have to put several levels in it. I was just like, I don't... Like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go full Paladin. I'm Alexander, I'm a Paladin. Whatever. It really doesn't matter. What's the... Truly, what is the difference between one 5th edition character and another?
You got kids?
The main difference will be whatever items I find, or whatever... whatever god weapon some random person gives me will define my character more than my class will. Look at Mo. It doesn't fucking even... It doesn't even matter what class Mo is. So, what you should do is pick a class that either has expertise or very high saving throws. So that when Arcanum says, hey, use your highest skill or your highest check here to save, it's actually high. Yeah, damn it. Oh, we already had this song. Fuck you. Turn up the bass. I want to see this club on its feet. How much strength does Alexander have? I don't know, dude. Not much. What do you need strength for? Tell me. Actually, 5th edition, you have a character. What benefit does your character have if you have a very high strength? Athletics? Well, just don't use athletics, use acrobatics. But you can't move a boulder with acrobatics? I don't know, someone will have telekinesis or some shit. Who's lifting things when there's magic? You enter a dungeon. Oh, unfortunately, the dungeon is blocked by a boulder, and the only way it can be moved is with a strong character. When the fuck is that gonna happen? The big boss hits you. Oh no, he's going to kill you! But first, you need to make a strength saving. That's never gonna happen. And then the final argument would be, I want to deal damage. I'm gonna kill that boss. That boss isn't dying due to how much damage you deal. Clash him! I clash. It's a strength-based clash? Alright, well then you're fucked. Grappling? Who grapples? Who does that? We aren't strong enough to pull that door lever. Guess we leave. Yeah. That's a good one. How many campaigns am I in at the moment? I'm DMing this one, Myriad, starting 20 minutes now. I've wasted all my time. Zero prep. Talking's fun. I'm a just chatter streamer now. Which, by the way, I'm gonna do Callous Row tomorrow, but I'm doing it as like a test. I'm not gonna stream, but I'm also considering what if in the future I did stream VR stuff. Because if I'm gonna be a just chatter, I might as well just chat in a virtual reality. But then if you do it enough and you get popular, which actually I won't have to worry about because I'm Ster. Like, is my Stir's gonna get popular? Good joke. Moving on. It's because when you're popular in VR, then everyone just annoys you. But that's not gonna happen.
You got kids?
Who? Yo, thanks. And hurrah, bro. Is your character in Callous Row? I am going to be like Shore Force familiar. Like a human soul and a robot that he built, and that's it. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out on Friday because we're gonna roleplay it like he just made me. So I don't need to know anything. Oh, what? Everything closed. Who was Shore for being? I don't know. He said that his character was like in the corporation. I don't know any of the Callous Row, anything about it. But he said his character was really boring because nobody is like in that area yet and no one's role-playing up there. So he was just kind of alone in a lab for the whole first session and didn't really talk to anybody. But he said next session things might happen. I don't know. I really don't know anything. I'm very uneducated on the topic. Pilaris, that sounds right to me. He's like a plague doctor looking something. That sounds like my kind of RP, an empty room. Well, I guess I'm here. I wish someone would come talk to me. I honestly don't even understand how like Callous Row VR chat in general RP works when someone's like, well, my character has a gun and a 5th level spell of I know magic. And I'm just standing there like, what am I supposed to react to him screaming lightning ball or lightning bolt and like throwing stuff? Well, my character's immune to guns. It's like middle school recess where you just like keep making up what your superhero character can do. If someone ever like attacks me, like starts shooting at me, anything, I don't know. I don't know what my character's gonna sound like or anything, but I'm just gonna keep telling them that they missed. Oh, looks like you missed again. No, I shot right at you. I shot you first. It seems that your bullets have gone right by me. Nani? Nothing can stop me. Damn, that's good. That's a good knife. It's like it was made for his hands. I don't know anything either. They have like character sheets and like requests for powers. I don't know. Sci-Fi showed me the submission form. I was like, you're supposed to have, I don't know, roleplay attributes? I don't get it. I don't get it. But maybe I'll come to get it. But they're like totally freeform. Just don't tell them you're a hit? Oh, okay. Well, now I know the meta. You've missed again. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I at a base level, I understand. VR chat, roleplay, sure. But I'm saying, well, there's no one to arbitrate how things go. There's like no DM. So let's say you sneak up behind a player and steal something from them. There is no way I understand how that's accomplished. A player who had it taken from them doesn't know. You don't know if you were able to do it. There are DMs, or are they just like invisible? And you have to hope that one of them's near you when you need it? I don't know. I'll learn. Like I was saying, I'm just doing it to like learn, and I don't want to hang out with Shore 4 and just do random roleplay. I'm not going to be like super serious plot character. Thanks, Strippin, for the raid. We're getting started in about 15 minutes. I should be prepared. I should like be ready, right? Like as the DM, I feel like I'm supposed to be ready and not just be talking about other things, right? I think I'm gonna put up the starting screen just so I can like recenter, remember, focus. But again, thanks Strippin, all the Strippin viewers. Starting a Myriad session in a second. Should be a good one. Should be some weird stuff going on. 15 minutes.
Focus on the prize.
Focus, focus, Farrakus. Focus.
Focus. Just focus.
Wolf, under 1k subs yet, I'm still here. Thanks, Code Talker. Thanks for talking in code all these years. What does it mean? Do you remember that Callus Row is run by Arcadum and he knows what he's doing? Yeah, well, I don't even want to say that. Arcadum can't be in every place at once. Arcadum can't run 9 games and Callus Row and arbitrate over my fucking existence at all times. He's juggling a lot. Which is why I wasn't in the first session of Callus Row. Because I don't know what the fuck was going on, so I went and talked to a different admin. That's it. I'm just gonna fucking buy Arcadum. Anything can be bought. Just play NPCs with me? What does that mean? Wait, what? I'll do it. Have a fucking 4-hour-long troll conversation. Oh, you play random fill NPCs? Oh. That sounds more fun to me. But I just wanted to be like a super psycho weirdo. And pair with Shore 4's character. And then, I don't know. Be an outgoing weirdo familiar. Well, that's what's planned. Is the point of the original point of the discussion was that's what the current plan is. I might stream it in the future. I might start trying to stream VR chat at some point. I'm really on the fence of it. That one side, I've got like the whole list of pros and cons of what I do and do not like about the idea of it. And say there's a lot of cons. Well, we'll see how the first session of Callous Road goes. I'm not gonna stream the first one as I like figure out how shit works. Have I played Half-Life Alyx? Still no. Doesn't Medal of Honor Allied Assault, not Allied Assault, but there's a Medal of Honor VR game comes out soon. That one looked pretty good too. From what I heard and what I suspect about Half-Life Alyx, my lack of interest was due to the fact that it's you shoot two guys, then you solve a puzzle for fucking an hour to just like time sync you. I think it has too many time syncs. Which is the same thing with Boneworks. Oh cool, like combat gun, oh this is fun, shoot. Now do a physics puzzle in VR and jump across. No! Fuck! Why? We have this new incredible device, the virtual reality headset. It feels like you're really there. You can reload the gun manually. You can do anything. And then they use fucking game design that they would have done 20 years ago. And like a Sega Genesis game. Like I'm playing Bubsy 3D. Alright, Alright, guys. Alright, guys. You want to see some sick-ass roleplay? You want to see some fucking roleplay? Strap in! Okay, that didn't... That's no... Wait, what? Where's... Strap the fucking...
You got kids?
Sorry, my OBS was showing that it was making music. But apparently you couldn't hear it. That's very weird to me. I don't know why I keep having it. Like, it shows the audio... I don't know what you call it, where the visualizer is going up and down. So I'm like, oh yeah, they can hear this. Cool.
You got kids?
Hey guys, we're missing a player yet. I'm gonna run a lot of ads, and you're all gonna go switch ads. Ah! But if I run them now, people won't be interrupted by them when the session starts. So we do them now.
You want to know
John, so
Hello,
They were like,
gamers.
They were like, he coming.
Yeah, he will. I am gonna come. If I see you in Upper Latry again, I will actually invade you and murder you.
I'm still there, Moon.
Yeah,
The Herald beckons.
you will die.
I'll be
John
fine.
Souls is a dirty, dishonorable cheater.
You
So
show
am
up
I.
your- You show up your scraping spear, I'll kill your ass.
My scraping spear does 0 damage. Actually, I recently acquired the bullshit sword too, so I would have to use that and kill
The
you
one
in
that
one hit.
smacks you off the side.
No.
I got invaded by a guy like 4 times who just kept trying to knock me off for that fucking sword.
Did he succeed?
Well, he one time he did.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Hail,
And then
gamers.
you learned.
Hell.
Hey,
Hail. And well met. We all good?
I'm good.
Yeah. It's time.
I'm not. I'm finding all the things that aren't working on my computer.
Wow.
Part
This
of the
streamer never prepares. Feels bad, man.
This streamer never prepares.
Never. Oh my god.
This is kind of Grinch.
Apparently my stream deck for switching scenes just doesn't work, so that's number one. All right.
Manually.
I know, I had to like a Neanderthal reach into OBS and go, fine. We'll play a game the normal way. So where we last left off. A lot of things happened.
Wait, hold on. What episode is this?
This is episode 5.
Okay. All right. Okay. Did I mute?
No.
No,
Okay.
I can hear you.
My mute button is fucking
You're
caps
just
lock.
fucking typing away.
You
Yeah, I
type
got-
with
I got a-
caps lock?
No, caps
Are
lock's
you
my
a-
mute button in Discord.
But why were you worried about pressing it?
Because
Are you a
I just got this new keyboard. I didn't know if I fat fingered it, bro.
are you a
Bro.
shifter or a caps locker?
I'm a shifter, dude. I don't use
All
caps
right,
lock.
good.
Shifters for life. Bro.
Who uses caps lock before typing?
Some
in
people
capital
do.
letters?
They're weird.
My
My
mother.
Who? You'd have to toggle though.
That's
Yeah.
more
do.
work.
It is more
Yeah,
work.
Some
Literally
people do
more
that.
energy.
Some
Like-
people do that.
I remember I was taught to use cap lock when we had typing classes in school. Never did it. I was like, that's stupid.
I took a typing class in the 9th grade, and my teacher bullied me because I typed fast and because she called me spider fingers because of the way I rested my hands on my keyboard. And she would dock me points if I finished too fast, like the little typing.
Fuck, dude.
What?
Imagine
What is that?
being too good.
Because I
Little
wasn't.
did she know that you actually became the spider later in life.
She would disguise her bullying as me not using home row or shit like that.
She was negging you. She wanted you, dude.
She was a fat troglodyte.
She
I
wanted you,
hated her.
dude.
Yeah, I wanted her to choke on her own spit in a video game.
Good job.
Good job. Oh yeah, Rip Gruff, by the way, sad guy.
But Alexander.
Yeah,
Sad.
PogChamp Alexander.
Wait,
It's not the
wait,
same.
I didn't watch it. What happened?
It's not the same.
He traded places.
Gruff
Yeah.
ripped?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He didn't actually die. He just.
He self-suicided.
He literally killed himself.
Okay.
Ster's soul refracted and manifested Alexander instead of Gruff.
Yeah, listen to the DM.
How come? Why not Rakath? Explain now.
Alexander's awesome, and he died at level 4, and he was like the coolest character that is actually a good person that will
Yeah.
do things. I haven't played a good person probably since
saying-
him.
All of your other characters are just murder hobos.
You think you got
They're
so
different
hurt
levels
when
of
you lost
awful.
Alexander that you just turned to the dark side?
Belanovan
already-
and Belanovan and Rakath are like the same character.
Wait, real?
Chadria was
Kinda, yeah.
Real.
Oh, you want to hear our plan, Arcadum?
It's
If
like
me and Ster
edgy
get on the
assassin.
7 years, 7 days campaign, we're gonna do Chad and Chadri on that.
Yeah.
Chad and Chadri will be a 7.
Moon has
Hell.
also sent me his character. Just
So-
in case I need it.
That character became Angorn, so I used that character.
Oh, that's
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
It's gone then.
Yep.
It's gone. You could be our other.
Arcanum's like,
I don't know.
"Thank God."
I like Angorn. What? Angorn is cool.
I fucking love it. That Angorn's my favorite character. I like him more than Scrump, but playing Scrumper right now.
Political assassination.
He's more fleshed out than Scrumpo was.
Scrumpo is libido given manifestation.
Yeah, that's Scrump's greatest strength, though, that he is just hollow.
He's
Just fucking.
Well,
Please
Scrumpo
don't
has a
love me.
purpose now, but like you know how it is when you make
Mhm.
a character and then you don't have a backstory for that character. You just kind of have to like figure out what his purpose is after the fact. And I don't like doing that.
Oh my god, is that a Christmas libido? I haven't seen that. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was enabled.
Okay.
All right, how about this game? Anyone want to play this game?
Yeah, talk about derailment.
Yeah. This
I'm
game's
ready.
awesome,
Do it.
dude.
All right, where we last left off, the party had followed a twin soul to the location of a bunch of possessed bandits, slayed them all, laid their blood out all over the place, apparently cut one of their heads off with a shovel, and recovered a powerful single piece of paper that was inscribed with so much madness they were able to gain a level from it, but also gain a madness from it, which we may
Oh, I
or
forgot.
may not figure out what it actually was today, because we still don't know what Hoshi's is, and Hoshi gained an additional level of his madness.
2, by the way.
Um,
We scooped off 2 of those bandits' heads. It's important.
Okay, 2 scooped heads, because
Yes.
Liana does have to keep track of that. Also, the beginning of the session, the Elder died. Eustace killed her. They had to kill Eustace. A
Didn't
lot
have
of
to.
shit. Well, you didn't have
Really
to, but a lot of things went down in a, I don't know, pretty short amount of time. And now,
The decision to kill Eustace boiled down to us not having the time or money to want to help him, so we fucking killed him.
hey, that's life.
Really be like that sometimes.
No time, no money, no help.
However,
No help.
after the last combat, the people you came here to save are unconscious, and the battlefield is littered with blood, and many of you are hurt. So, what you wish to do is this battlefield before you head back is up to you.
I mean, besides loot all the bandits, yeah.
Oh
Can
man,
you? How
it's
do I
actually
center?
been so long since I looted a corpse.
Same.
Center on my character. Oh, there it is.
If you loot all of them, they have the one scroll that you've already looked over. Just some general camping supplies. They have about between all of them 1 wealth worth of stuff you can collect, and for each of them there is a short bow and a dagger.
I'll use the short bow.
Okay, Kenneth.
Anna wants to pick up some daggers, but she's doing it really reluctantly because we're really just killed a whole bunch of human beings here. And she's sort of, as she picks them up, looking around at all the other people to see how they're reacting to like this carnage.
Well, Kenneth was hoping we could just knock him unconscious.
Well, we did for the other people.
You do have
Obviously,
2
for me-
unconscious people in the cart still.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
like
true.
we could have.
And we killed all of their friends. Sedge.
Uh,
I'm gonna look in these barrels.
Those barrels are representative of the camping supplies they have and the food that they have to be able to stay out here. So apples and food and bedding.
Is the scroll or the note any useful anymore, or is it just...
It is no longer useful to you because you've gained what power you can from it, but it still is a madness-inducing piece of paper. Like, for anyone else, it still is what it is.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
What should we do with the scroll now that we've used it already?
Eat it.
All right, go ahead.
No, you.
Why me? Why would I
don't know.
eat a scroll?
I'm bleeding from almost every orifice I've got. I can't think straight. I don't know.
Huh. Well, can you hold on to it?
Yeah.
Liana wasn't hit at all, and she looks at Johnny with concern.
Johnny is bleeding.
Hey, Kenneth, go get Johnny an apple.
Will that help?
Pluck.
Thank you, Reneth.
Yeah, Renan.
Wow. Your name is like Kenneth.
You can't
Yeah,
understand a rat.
Liana will like pick up the bottom of her dress so it like doesn't get all soiled with the blood all over the ground and go over to this altar. Check it out. Is it only barbed wires or anything else specific about it?
No, it's the same make as the rest of the ruins. So it's just a pretty much rubble as you're seeing around you with barbed wire wrapped around it and her blood.
Hey, where'd those fucking twins go?
They are these 2 bodies. Wait, what the?
Unconscious.
Oh yeah, they're like bleeding out, aren't they? Or are they dead?
No, they're unconscious.
Yeah, apparently I can't point on one of my map tools. Oh, wrong layer.
Are they gonna die, Billy?
No, they did gain a madness from going down.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
But they're stable. For now. I mean, assuming you don't leave them on the floor. I don't...
We'll pick them both up and carry them.
Alright, more or less I'm looking for right now what you want to do with the bodies, because you should be quite aware that leaving bodies around is dangerous. And then I'll bring everyone back to camp.
There's so
First-
many.
Can we somehow,
We can put
Like
them all in the wagon.
like, this place is close to Sideways. We should know what this place used to be, right?
No, not many people from Sideways actually leave it. Especially, like an hour plus away. So,
Can we
Jesus
search?
Christ, we're so dumb.
I want to search for some kind of hint as to what this place might have been before.
Liana wants to grab
Okay,
the
well,
barbed
okay.
wire with both hands and she'll concentrate on it. And then she'll attempt to use the same ability that her mother has used in front of her many times and do an object like history reading on the barbed wire.
Let me think for a second.
While you do that, Hoshi's gonna go gather up kindling and dry firewood.
Nice. That's what I was gonna ask.
Mmm. Mmm.
Burn the bodies.
And assuming that I was able to find any, I will start building a pyre on top of this tent.
Poggies.
And then I'll start stacking corpses.
I would help, but I can't.
As you touch the barbed wire and think about what it has done and where it has been, what it's been used for, you see a vision of the bandits that you've slain laying across the floor, wrapping it around the twin soul that you've come to save. You hear them talking about how they need to sacrifice her. They don't want to. Their sad faces still reluctant through the madness that they've contracted, clearly from the page that they had, but that they needed both of the souls there to be able to do the ritual that they thought. You can't even make out why they thought it was necessary, but they found it to be paramount that they do it.
That's all I get? The stuff I already knew?
What else would you even feasibly want?
Like what
get used to
ritual
that,
they were
Ster.
trying to do?
I didn't know that.
Really?
No, I didn't know that that's why they were doing it. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
it
we
makes
used
sense.
the same paper that made all those bandits crazy. How you feel about that?
Roll me a madness check.
Huh.
Yeah, that's all you got.
All right. Okay. She has picked up 2 daggers, and while everyone is like walking around, like looting everyone and like picking up the bodies and stacking them up and doing all that, she'll like kind of crouch behind this tent and make sure no one's looking at her. And
And
she'll
poop.
No, she's not gonna do that. She'll take a bandit by the hand and like quickly like cut off a finger and stuff it in her pocket.
Huh. Nice. That's less gross than poop.
Yep.
Hoshi continues to stack corpses, his mind heavy with the cost of carnage.
Kenneth is waiting. He wish he could help, but he can't.
Does my investigation yield any results? What shall I roll, if anything? What was this place?
3 in
What?
checks.
Understood. It's time to show you my true power.
I'm looking.
Hold, I need to get the thing selected. Okay.
Did you use any of your focus?
I think I used all of my focus.
Yeah, you did.
Then you
Okay.
have no rerolls.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need it.
Maybe you do. I will
Bullshit!
also attempt, knowing that Johnny really wants to know from his skittering around.
What is this place? I don't remember this place.
Never mind.
Unfortunately, it's very difficult to discern because a lot of travelers that have come down the road seem to have stopped here, and there's a lot of more recent markings that have just scratched away and eroded the site. So its original use is long buried with time.
It's
Johnny
just a
sits
bunch
on
of
the-
rocks.
Johnny will sit on the stairs and bleed and watch Yoshi stack bodies.
Liana will sidle over to Beef and like reach up and touch the bottom of his arm because that's all she can reach. I think I'm gonna need a little help carrying all these heads. Can you help me?
Beef will get the cart.
Thank you.
Mmm.
See, it's not bad because we have their heads, right?
I don't even know why you want all their heads.
Because
I'm
we
gonna go get
honor
the
them.
cart that we left.
We take their heads and we honor them, Kenneth.
How does that-
Sterilium.
Yeah.
How does
I am
that honor
stacking
them?
corpses on this tent with the kindling and firewood that I gathered.
Ignite them now.
Do it.
Yes, sir. 1 second, I was getting the cart.
Liana will like throw up her hands in a big
That's
gesture
a-
as if it's obvious. Because it
Big fucking
honors
cock.
them.
But how does it honor them?
Well, my mother said it did.
Oh,
And her mother, and her mother, and her mother, and that's how it works.
but they don't know why?
When somebody does something once, then you do it again. That's what people do.
But these bandits were trying to sacrifice someone. Does that mean we sacrifice people?
No, my mother thinks that's bad.
Quick telepathy question for Kenneth. If he's talking to Liana one-on-one right now, can we still all hear Kenneth talking?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we just hear, like, Johnny would just hear Kenneth being like, talking to himself right now, basically.
What? No, you hear them both.
Oh,
Yeah, as long as you can hear Liana, you can hear who I'm talking to.
really?
I think what he's getting at is that if we're far enough away, to
Yeah,
hear the telepathy,
that's what I
but
meant.
not what she's saying,
Yeah.
and we can hear only one side of the conversation,
Yes.
Oh,
and
the
therefore extrapolate hilarity from it.
it's
Yes,
the same as
thank you.
as if he was talking vocally, like voice traveling kind of thing. It's weird, but that's how it works.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
That makes
okay.
sense.
Second question: if Kenneth has a thought, do we hear it?
No.
Unless I think I have to choose to
That would
put it
be
into your
hilarious.
thought.
Be like, I wonder what that mouse would taste like. Renith.
I mean, the possibility of him slipping is there, but it's like the intention of speaking out calls forth the voice.
Like power words.
Yeah, except without words.
Danger noodle.
Liana will stoop down by Reneth and pick him up by the tail and wipe him off with a hanky and get all the blood off of him.
Aw.
And then she'll put him on her shoulder so he doesn't have to walk around on the ground.
I will light this corpse pyre.
I will use this opportunity to explain the cool thing I worked on all week.
Okay.
Okay.
Wink for this. Oh,
Wink,
yeah.
wink. I mean, I just light him on fire. It makes sense. So what I did,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I made the divinity tile system basically, where at the end of turn tiles evolve into other things. So there is a whole system now for determining distance from other targets and what happens to a tile at the end of the turn, as well as if you start on one. So
There
if
you go.
there was fire on the ground, that's actually the wrong one. If there's fire on the ground and then ice on top of it, and then the turn changes, it becomes steam.
Whoa.
And I did the same for like the traps you were throwing around last session, because now everything, it can detect where other tokens are. The traps auto-calculate once they're on something, or once something
Nice.
walks over them.
Moon to brain.
Yeah,
Wow.
and similarly for things like auras and stuff like that, it'll auto know if you're in an aura. So very, very cool.
That's cool.
I really like Moontube Pog. I like your new Pog.
Yeah, me too.
Nice.
Oh, also beef some. Your ground slam will deal a damage around you. That's like the only skill I changed though.
Nice.
Well, Hoshi lights up the tent and all the people in it burn, securing the fact that they will not come back as some sort of amalgamation of nature to seek out other biomatter and become a gigantic monstrosity.
Hoshi will step back a bit and just kind of peer into the flames. The battle was intense for him. And he feels something in the back of his mind.
I think we all do at this point from reading the paper, but yeah.
Well,
I feel
yeah,
fine.
I'm on level 2, I guess. I don't know what that means, but I'm just trying to.
Lana will stand next to him, making a solemn face at this carnage we inflicted.
Hoshi will notice her standing next to him and then kind of shake it off and look at her and smile and give her a thumbs up.
The corners of her mouth twitch, but besides that, she doesn't move.
He'll nod and look back at the flames. He will begin to lose his pluckiness.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
You crying? Hey.
He'll turn and look at Johnny and say, I don't know. This is pretty rough, man.
They were gone.
What's wrong with his eyes?
Lost to madness. There was nothing that could be done. This is a mercy killing. Yeah, they might still be people in flesh, but in mind they are nothing more than, I don't know. What was that?
Schizophrenics.
Yeah, think of Eustace. You know, they're just, it's like 8 Eustaces we're burning right now.
They seemed a
Is
lot
that-
nicer. They seemed like they didn't want to. Eustace seems like he really, really wanted to.
Does that mean that I won't be grounded for this?
No. I mean, I'm not going to tell your mom. I have more important things to discuss with your mother than that.
Oh, like what?
Like his crush.
She looks him in the eyes. Like what?
Yeah, why don't you do an old man a favor and help him get out of here?
Maneuvers.
I need someone to lean on before my
great
entrails
job.
fall out.
Thank you.
I
You're doing great
guess.
too, except for the part where they like hitting you a lot.
They weren't able to break my confidence.
It's true.
Hey, Hoshi,
Yeah, beef?
you got hay fever?
Why?
Your eyes.
Oh, wipes away with forearm. No, I'm okay.
It was just some of the smoke from the fire.
Liana will use her shovel
Alright.
like a crutch and help Johnny over to the rest of the party.
Thanks.
Let's
Johnny's
go.
an old man.
Back to town then.
Beef will put the twins on the cart and the heads.
And the heads.
And
Wait,
there are 2 bandits on there as well that are not.
The unconscious bandits are gonna wake up in
Yeah.
that pile. Nice.
Hey, why is Renth hanging out with Liana?
Oh, she just picked him up because she didn't want him running around in the blood and getting dirty again.
Oh,
Yeah.
cute. Very cute.
She cleaned him off as well.
Wow.
So nice.
All right, so
Are we
you all.
still want these bandits?
They're tied up, aren't they?
Yeah, but could throw them on the fire.
Well, we could just take them to town and interrogate them
They
again.
should. If we
They
can
s-
save them, we should try.
Yeah, they seem
Alright.
nice.
Are they gonna tell my mother about this?
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if they're alive, they're
Well-
witnesses. I
well,
wasn't
they
going
want-
to tell your mom, but
They won't tell your mom about this, but they'll tell your mom we hit them.
Well, they are bandits.
I have been asleep the whole time, ain't I?
Yeah, they don't know anything.
Okay. She has been pretty nice to me lately. Maybe it'll be all right.
did you mature again as Kenneth?
He's
I think
big now.
this is going to be one of those things where we wait until the night and then Ster tells us all our new stuff.
Oh, well, I was just wondering if that's what you chose out of character.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm going to be bigger.
Ooh.
Yes. See the size of his token?
I chose accuracy and
Ooh.
bloodletting.
Oh yeah, I'm not 100% what you chose, Moon. I think I know, but I can't remember if you confirmed it.
I chose Power of Coin and Battle Cleric, so I can use the Thurible
Yeah,
dagger.
yeah. Okay,
finally.
that's what I gave you. Okay then.
Chose Mind Trick and Madness level 2. For the
Damn, you took accuracy, Arcadum? Was that +8 accuracy?
No, I took the plus 21.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I see.
Yeah, let me see what this looks like now. I think it's whoop, pow, 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 pow.
I didn't see anything when you did that.
Huh, that's weird.
Oh,
Do I
unless-
not have ownership?
I heard the noise.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
gonna
weird.
borrow-
I heard the noise. I don't see it either.
Yeah.
I heard
Is
it.
my token broken? Hold on, let me try again.
Broken token.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ster, you made an upsie.
That's
3 damage.
Well, for some reason, when I used it, it didn't do anything.
huh. That is next level bizarre, but I don't think there will be combat today, so leave that for
okay.
later.
So
The
we're gonna have
next
to start
level
one.
play. The next level play.
But yeah, I've got like 57 extra accuracy or something like that.
Gee.
Yeah.
Well, when I buff you, your token has 57. I don't know what it's supposed to be by default, though.
The 20 from his unarmed is not calculated in his token accuracy because it's only on his unarmed weapon.
Okay.
And then he gets
Alright.
plus 10 during charge strike, and it was a lot.
It's a lot.
He's accurate.
Yeah.
To town.
To
Let's
town!
go.
You turn to leave, and everyone finally leaves this place behind. But before Hoshi leaves, for some reason, something calls to him. And he takes one last look behind him, in the pyre, the burning bodies. And he can hear one of them whisper to him, even across this distance. He just hears it in his head. You didn't have to do this. And that is all.
Jeez.
Monka Giga Sag hands.
Hoshi will remain silent. Today was not a day of glory, but a day of great sadness.
Hey, we rescued abominations, right?
Also, you hook
You're
back
hanging
up with
on.
Barry Wally, who was waiting for you to finish the fight, as he stood by and
Did nothing.
he's not into that sort of thing.
Pussy.
But you all arrive back in town, I'm sure, roll up right in front of the inn with your cart of blood.
Blood cart.
And some like unconscious people.
My souvenirs.
Lots of heads.
My souvenirs.
That was a little crazy back there. I'm sorry I couldn't help you any more than that, but these legs are made for running.
You're a merchant, right?
You know this man because he comes through town a lot. He comes through once every year, so pretty regular for how travel times are. He is mostly a messenger, and he's just a dude that likes to travel. He doesn't really sell anything.
Oh. Is what I would have said if I didn't know you intimately.
Oh yeah, we go back a long time.
Hey, I'm gonna go lay down.
That's making a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't forget about those.
Oh yeah. Someone else can handle that.
I literally can't.
Someone that's not Kenneth can handle that.
I'm going to go
Hoshi,
get totally wasted.
I guess that's up to you, because everyone else seems to have a lack of responsibility.
Liana will help the old man hobble back to his house.
But Hoshi is lost in his
Johnny's
own
grateful.
mind right now.
Just grow thumbs, you fucking lazy prick snake. Jesus.
I've been trying to.
Grow hands now.
All right, I'll grow hands now. Hey, Beef.
Beef? You look around and Beef is nowhere to be seen.
Everyone's lost in their own thoughts.
What?
I'm
Whoa.
alone.
What do you want?
Who do we think can help these two?
Doctor?
Do
Are
we
you
even have a
asking-
doctor here?
I don't know.
Steve, do we have anyone that with a slight knowledge of medicine?
Jocelyn could do the very basic stuff, but the guy who can normally heal is Johnny.
Huh.
Oh,
Johnny's tapped out. He couldn't heal if he wanted to right now, so.
Yeah, we know.
where's Jocelyn?
He's
Oh,
up
he's
here.
in the bar.
Yeah, he can like just wrap them in bandages, but really nothing. To
Hey, let's go.
solve
Let's
the
go ask
situation.
Jocelyn to house them while we wait for Johnny to get better.
It's a good idea.
Can you pick them up, Beef?
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? You're bringing rats and blood into my inn.
Hey, I cleaned him off.
We vouch for you, Kenneth. This is bullshit.
What do you mean?
You're bringing rats and shit into his tavern?
All right, why don't you come help us talk, Mister? I'm just gonna go
dying.
to bed.
I'm dying.
Can you even talk to him, Kenneth?
No, that's why I
Oh,
need you.
Sorry.
Hold on.
You
The
need to be
cat
my
jumps up on
middleman.
the table and just at your rat. It's like gonna totally just start chasing it around.
Oh no.
If there wasn't a gigantic snake near it.
Oh.
Oh my god,
nice.
the cat can move!
Maybe they can become friends.
The graphics on this game, ridiculous.
Leanna, tell him about our quandary.
Jocelyn, you must hurry, she says, a little strangely. We have some injured party members we've just rescued.
I'm running the tavern. Can't you get Johnny to do it?
He
Well.
bitched out.
I'm not gonna tell him that, Kenneth.
Why not? It's true.
Johnny was in battle alongside us. He's gravely injured.
So was I.
And Kenneth is saying he was injured too. Let's not forget.
Alright, fine. It's not like we have anyone here except for Barry, so help me bring them up to your mother, and we can let them rest there for the night.
We can have Beef do that.
Man, it feels good to have our own personal troll.
Yeah.
We should ask him before just demanding his services.
Well, you should
Beef is
also
just holding two limp people in his arms. One in
also
each hand.
Are you sure they're
Liana-
not dead?
they're fine. You can't hear me though, but
Yeah,
they're
it's
fine.
still warm.
You should
Yeah.
also ask Korag about the unconscious tied up bandits and what we should do with them.
The what?
You can't hear me.
Ah! Snakes removed from the game.
Yeah, baited.
Can Liana pick up Kenneth anymore? Is he too big?
I don't know. Have I actually grown in size yet?
I don't think it would make any sense until like after you rest. It would be very
Yeah,
sudden,
that's what
but
I
you
was
should rest.
assuming. Yeah.
Right.
So you can pick me up.
Liana will pick up Kenneth and cradle him like a too-long baby
Mm.
and lean really close and kind of whisper, I need to see what my mother says about that.
About the bandits?
Yes,
I mean, they're already here. We gotta deal with them now.
she is the most wise woman in town. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, but we still have to bring them because we can't just leave them on the cart in the middle of the street.
Well, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Just let me ask her.
Okay.
She rocks him once and puts him down.
Plump. Alright,
Are the rest of the people like in the tavern like looking at us like
Uh,
invested in what we're saying?
well, he's a
Like,
snake, and I've been reminded that I can't hear what snakes are saying. But Jocelyn is explaining to everyone to leave, and he's making sure that Barry gets a nice room. Barry will go across the street as everyone's walking out, unless anyone's going to stop people from doing what they're doing. He gets the nicer rooms that are on the other side of the street that are fully furnished. Because Jocelyn knows that he won't fuck him up, and he's good company, and everyone else just kind of goes back home about their business, as Jocelyn has to close early.
as they pass Liana, she wants to tap them once on the shoulder each and go, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Imagine robbing them of their one joy in this shitty backwards village, drinking booze.
Guess I'll
It's
go
fine.
chop trees again.
just blame Johnny for it.
Alright, we going up,
Yeah,
and we're taking the
a whole cartload.
whole cartload, okay.
Mm.
When do we meet the hot redhead lady?
Whenever you want.
Yeah, you just have to go talk to her.
I've been waiting for someone to talk to her. I'm like, dude, they're gonna jump on her.
I'm bleeding out.
Mm.
It's the perfect time. She'll nurse you back to health.
Oh yeah.
Johnny already has his eyes set for someone anyways.
Troll's looking for
your
love.
mother,
Out the way.
bitch.
Out the way.
Girls.
All right, Liana,
On this day.
feeling confident today because her mother let her shack up with her neighbors for like a week, which would have been kind of unheard of before. So she just goes on in this time. Like, remembers to take her shoes off afterward. Doesn't do it before. But still, she's like a mess. Like everyone is. Mother?
Yes? Oh my! She covers her mouth, seeing the blood smeared all over you that you certainly couldn't be able to completely hide. What happened this time?
Oh, there is a bit of an incident. We have some injured. Could we please bring them in here?
Injured? Who? We've already lost so many.
We new people we haven't met yet. A pair of twin souls from the road.
Oh.
Mother, I know
her
you don't like
stance
twin
immediately changes and she sits back on her heels.
I know you don't like twin souls, but you told me it was
Oh my god.
nice to help people.
Is your mom a racist?
Bro, I think your mom's racist.
Yo.
Nobody. In this world, it's common for people not to like twin souls. I don't know if you know that lore.
Her mother doesn't like twin souls because they are nearly 100% of the time orphans, and orphans don't have good mothers to raise them.
Exactly, they're hoodlums. Don't judge my mom.
Well,
I'm still gonna tap that. So.
Beef barges in.
Wait.
with A twin soul in each hand.
I'm an orphan.
Lol.
Well,
All right. Good to know where I stand.
sometimes that's just how it is. The
As long as
troll,
you take your shoes off.
one at a time. Where did you find these twin souls?
We encountered the strangest scene about an hour from town. In this set of ruins where there was this group of bandits attempting to sacrifice half of these twin souls. One of them barely managed to escape and come tell us.
Shit.
What?
Your mom gaslights you yet again. A twin soul escaping the other one? Honey, are you sure?
Rihanna reels back a bit and thinks about that. Maybe they just look alike?
No, they were
Technically,
there.
they were going to sacrifice both twin cells, because if one dies, the other dies.
Now, this isn't a hospice. Where's Johnny?
Johnny was gravely injured in a fight. He was very brave.
His courage
Hmm.
still resounds in my mind's eye.
That doesn't concern me at all.
That is. She's so tsundere and hot.
What the fuck, dude? It's my mom. Get away.
Fine.
About to be my mom.
I said I wouldn't laugh during this. Okay.
Are they behaved? Are they not going to wake up in the night and damage our skulls?
Oh, on that note, remember about the bandits, Liana, the bandits.
One thing at a time, Kenneth. Sorry, the snake was talking.
Are you sure, dear?
And go and get the bandits and drag them in.
Hold on, let me get actual tokens.
No,
I got
wait.
'em.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm in so much
Bandit
trouble.
1 and Bandit 2, I think they're alive still.
Jiggles them.
Just putting corpses on everyone. Oh! Well, she's surprised at the mess you're making, but death being in the ossuary wouldn't be the first time that's happened. You're kind of expediting the
I've got a card,
process.
too, if you want to see it.
Oh, also we brought a bunch of heads. She smiles.
Oh, yeah.
Beef will get all the heads.
You know what to do with those, honey. She's assuming these are dead.
Them on the floor. No! Liana rushes to pick them up before they can bleed all over. And she's just picking up so many heads that she's dropping other ones, just like a dog that tries to pick up all the toys in the mouth at the same time.
This. She is lost for words and trying to even come to explain how inappropriate this is. That the only time people come to visit her, seemingly, is when they have these extreme problems. or dirty, very dirty problems.
Maybe she shouldn't own a house full of fucking skulls. I don't know.
Hey, they're clean. Look how clean they are. I dust them every day.
She points to the bodies. They still have their shoes on. You're not even trying.
Liana dives at their feet and rips the shoes off of them.
They're not bodies. They're unconscious.
Yes, also they're not dead.
Describe what their feet smell like now.
Yeah, what do their feet smell like?
Hey, one sec.
Beef gets a fucking whiff.
Oh. They don't roll very rare smell. It's quite average, actually. Exactly
Feels
what you
bad.
expect.
From a bandit.
Nice. I love bandit feet.
Yeah, too bad you're busy crying in your house.
So, you're bringing unconscious bandits to the place of worship.
I needed to ask for your counsel, Mother. I'm so sorry. The elder is dead. I don't know who to ask for advice.
Well, ask her about the fact that they were mad, but they didn't want to be.
Yes, and the bandits, they were doing things against their own will. They were crazy.
That's what everyone's like outside this town.
Liana doesn't have a good comeback for that. Her mouth just sort of hangs open a bit.
Inside the town too.
Well, me and Beef came from outside the town.
But the troll was fine, right?
Yeah.
She kind of cringes, but forces a smile at Beef because she knows she kind of has to.
What about me, though? Yeah.
Wow, Mother, you're such a gracious host. Liana will, she goes in for a hug, but then she realizes she's disgusting and then backs off.
Yeah, she'll put out a hand that you don't even get close enough to.
Sorry.
Oh no, I
I'll
guess
clean all of this
Scarlet
up, I promise.
I
doesn't
don't know
like
why
me.
you've come to me with this barbary. Why would I, of all people, know what to do with this?
I'm sorry, Mother. Maybe we'll ask someone else. Out we
Beef
go.
goes back outside.
Liana
Jocelyn will...
starts dragging the bandits out.
Jocelyn will kind of walk forward, and as Beef has given him passage, he's just shyly hanging in the back, tilting back and forth on his feet. Sorry about that. I may have encouraged them to come up here because and he'll
It was
hand.
my fault. Liana steps in. I did it. It was my idea. Don't take credit for my idea.
It's fine. It's fine, Liana. He hands Scarlet a bundle of a few envelopes, and Scarlet sees why he's come up this way and why he talked everyone up this way. Actually, Liana wouldn't have seen this before, but Scarlet just kind of pockets it and has an understanding of why Jocelyn has come up here, and it doesn't really change the situation that there's a bunch of dead bandits and twin souls.
They're not dead.
Okay, some of them are. There's skulls.
Oh, you meant those ones.
There's every mix in between life and death. And she'll accept that and take that's for later and approach Hoshi.
Is Akim still AFK?
Are you there,
We're
boy?
about to find out.
My lad. My young boy. My little friend.
Yes, I'm here, Nanny.
I'm okay. Yeah, all right.
Nice.
Literally just got back.
Good, because I just started talking to you. I need you to make these kinds of decisions. I can't have corpses show up on my front door. And bandits and twin souls.
Oh, she's just gonna move past the fact that she said twin souls that way, and we'll just say, we didn't know what else to do. There was a lot of blood, and someone had to stop them.
This may be the most dangerous place you could bring them, you understand?
No, I don't. That's the problem. I don't know any of that.
Hope she's not dealing with this bitch right now.
And quite frankly, there is a lot of mystery in this town. People aren't telling anyone what they really mean. I only just found out about this Redeemer, whatever that is. And apparently that's what my master was doing. To be quite frank, it's all a little overwhelming. I've had to watch people that I may not have liked, but I respected, die. I've had to bury too many people. I set a corpse pyre.
Oh, she.
What?
Getting nervous.
This is ridiculous. You chastise me for doing something that I have no way of knowing about. What would you have preferred? Us leave them there? Kill them? Add them to the pyre?
Leon is extremely nervous and she starts like biting her hands.
Now punch her in the face. Seal the deal.
Oh, she's disrespecting her mother right in front of her. She doesn't
No,
know what to do.
no, dear, he's partially right, I suppose. None of us know how to deal with this, as this would never make it to my door when Rio was here. He didn't tell us what he did, and he did not prepare us for what would happen when he was gone.
You're right about that. He didn't prepare me either.
My concern is I have a cellar full of books, and people we don't know from outside this town should not be in such a holy place.
Leanna bows and with like her forehead almost touching the ground. She's so sorry.
This building is for us. It represents our history and our heritage. Surely there's somewhere else you can put them.
Is there?
At this point, let's just put him in Johnny's house.
Yeah, where's Johnny?
You can't hear me.
I was just jaying.
2. Be clear. What should we do then? The closest thing the village has to an elder now.
Wait, did you call her that?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we have never given the position of elder to the one who runs the ossuary. You can't have the elder being the one who leads and the one who reads.
All right. Let me phrase this a different way. What the fuck should we do?
Leanna gasps audibly. She like takes every like strength in her body not to like jump up and clap her hand on his mouth.
She takes a stern stance, but she's gonna have a hot take. Maybe you should have left them at the pyre.
Ooh. Hoshi will return his stern stance covered in the blood of people, staring at this old woman and say, well, if I should have done that, why?
Do we have the means to just take care of every person?
We? It's 2 people.
I'm more concerned about the bandits and the blood you're all covered in.
It was bad.
Fine,
They were under the control of something else. This madness, whatever it is, it told them what to do. They didn't want to do it. I watched the light leave their eyes. Because if I didn't, they would be here, putting everyone else in jeopardy. And quite frankly, your cold, uncaring stance of life leaves me to believe that maybe your reading has cost you your humanity.
Oh. She's taken aback by the prime insult. I'll have you know, I have been reading longer than you've been alive, and I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah?
Listen, I was going to agree. We don't need to argue. This is unheard of, but you can bring them in and I'll make do.
No one will read anything. I'll watch them myself.
I'll clean up after them. Leanna raises her hand.
My bad.
Oh, she's gonna stand outside and not beat an old woman to death.
Jocelyn will help move the bodies to where they need to go.
Me and Beef wanted to move.
Oh, did you already? Oh, okay.
To Johnny while you guys were arguing.
All the bodies to Johnny.
I whispered
right.
to Beef when that was going.
Yeah, I saw that, but I wasn't sure you had done it yet. You also took these, so you can't move them.
We can't move them. That's
okay.
Yeah.
And I'll plop them down at Johnny's house. Let's have a quick interlude as you fucking have apparently been there already and stealthed on this.
I mean, we can roll some checks if you want.
No, that's fine. I'll give you ownership of those. So you knock at Johnny's door as he lays in his bed, assume bleeding a lot. His entire sheet's covered in crimson red.
I mean, if he doesn't answer, we're just going in because there's no locks in this world.
Yeah. Come in.
Beef pushes the door open. Careful not to damage the doorway. He'll crawl in and like drag the bandits behind him and just put them in the corner.
Johnny. Johnny.
Is that you, Kenneth?
Who else do you think it is?
No one, because no one else speaks into my brain directly other than you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Johnny's door's open. You guys like...
Beef bumps into the table.
Oops.
Stop moving.
What do you mean? I'm not allowed to move?
Sorry.
Johnny's room is dark. He's sitting on the edge of his bed, and he's doing the old man hunch over the side of his bed that old people do when they're like between getting up and like going back to sleep. And he's got his head in his hands, and he looks very fucking old and pathetic.
Kenneth will boop open the door with his nose if he can.
Yep.
And peek around the corner.
Lean in to see and just wave.
Hey, we brought all the bodies.
That's nice.
What do you want us to put them?
Where's Hoshi?
They were all fighting with each other, and things seemed like they were getting heated. So I told Beef, like, Liana's mother didn't want to take him. Jocelyn didn't know what was going on. They started fighting. I think Hoshi might not like her mother as much anymore. So I took it upon myself to ask Beef to bring it here because you ran away and now you need to be in the mess as well.
Beef nods. He's nodding.
I was in extreme pain.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm an old man and you're a fucking snake.
Yeah, but that also means you're wise and you should know what to do.
He feels fine.
You know what we should do?
What?
Let's bring him back to Jocelyn. I'll charm her.
Is that what you actually want to do, or?
Yeah. Help me, carry me.
I can't carry you.
Support me with your body.
I'm very small still. I'm very small still.
Thanks, Beef. Grab the bodies too. Do everything. Now. Thanks. There were so many different...
Bring out your dad.
Oh, hold on.
We're going back.
All right.
We're going back.
Let me copy it. Please, no move. I'm worried that.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Errors.
Yeah. I also keep cutting because they're twin souls, and if I change their tokens, it'll forget. It's like a whole thing.
Okay.
So I like don't specifically with them want to cut, and then sometimes map tools like what tokens, and then they're gone.
What do you?
Oh, I was muted. Sick.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, this would be about 30 minutes
bad.
later that you arrive back, because you do need to like hike back up the hill again.
Okay.
After that whole conversation.
As you approach the ossuary, Hoshi is outside, looking like he's about to beat a koala bear with another koala bear.
Hyper-violence. A man of culture. Hey. Hoshi.
What?
Where's Jocelyn?
He's right next to you.
Hey.
Sorry, I I suffered extreme head wounds and blood loss. Yeah, I actually met Scarlet. Sorry, Jocelyn.
What do you want with Scarlet?
I'm here to charm her so that she'll take care of these guys. Yeah.
You're looking pretty beat up.
Yeah, this is what it looks like when a man takes charge and does man stuff.
Well, last time you just left to go to bed.
My snake says that I'm extremely manly.
I'm sure he does. And he was squinting at you like he was going to stop you from charming her, but he doesn't think that you'll have any success the way that you currently look. So he just leans up against the wall and
Go to bed.
mopes with Hoshi.
Johnny pushes the door open.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure
he's gonna be fine.
Liana and Scarlet are still here having their 30-minute argument about how to act properly and not be covered in blood.
Is Scarlet like lecturing her while she cleans up stuff?
Yeah. As they're also going to need to
Beef
scramble
is-
around, assuming that the bodies were going to come back if they did, and that
Beef
they would
is
have space
carrying
for them.
unconscious people like a fucking dipshit, just standing there.
Liana's like on her knees on the ground, like scrubbing as hard as she can, like just being berated.
Hey,
Hey,
you know, me and you, we gotta work together.
yeah,
You know?
why are you not tending to them?
Well, you know, killed 8 people today.
My word.
Yeah. And then Johnny flexes a little bit as he like adjusts himself and like struggles to stand up. Yeah. I kind of tapped out, so was kind of hoping that maybe you would take care of him for a little bit while I recover and continue being the de facto leader of this village now that the old lady is dead.
Oh, so you're actually taking charge.
Yeah, look at me.
She looks him over.
You think this blood's mine? 'Cause it is. That's what I'm willing to risk for Sideways.
I see.
Liana looks up with hope in her eyes.
Wow.
I would have assumed in your age that you wouldn't have been able to take the mantle of Redeemer.
Hello?
Oh, no.
What's Beef doing with all these bodies?
Beef, you can bring them in. Just be gentle.
No. Hoshi's gonna be the Redeemer. I will be the Elder. Because I am elderly. And powerful.
She nods in agreement. You are wealthy, so there's that. Thank you, Beef.
You're in, Moon. You've got money.
You can see her struggling to be a bit nicer as Hoshi's words has reached her and made a bit of sense.
Johnny takes advantage of this. So, Scarlet, what you got any like bandages? I got this nasty cut on my back, and I just don't think I can reach it myself. Do you mind
Process.
if we, like,
Processing emotion.
think you can help me out? I really did a lot today, you know, really stuck my neck out, really risked my life for everything that you have.
Are you, and she'll whisper so Liana doesn't hear, attempting to stay the night?
What? No, I just, you know, maybe get a nightcap, some poor people stew is what I assume we eat for dinner. Maybe sit down next to a lamp and you bandage my back and tell me about your dead husband.
All right.
Hold on, I'm in shock. there's a lot of information there that I'm really just trying to quickly process.
Is he like yelling this? Can Liana hear this?
Johnny's talking loud enough for anyone nearby to hear this.
Oh god.
Ah.
She's looking like venomous.
Hey, kid, if you want to go eat.
As the
Chipper?
healer, I would assume you had all those supplies.
What do you want to
Yeah.
go eat?
I could find a deer.
Yeah, let's go to the cave.
All right, they're caving out.
Yeah, I don't have shit for supplies. It's all gone. Everything is used.
Fine. Just this once. And only half the things you said.
I can't wait for you to bandage me and tell me about the last man to earn your heart and love so that I could take notes.
One of those. She'll walk away to go get stuff.
Johnny turns around and looks at Liana.
Liana's staring directly at him. Gazes into his eyes, like shocked.
What's wrong?
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna become your dad.
Liana just like she's on all fours because she's like tending to these people. She just like scurries around the corner on all fours.
What a magnificent demon.
And just hide from it.
Johnny turns back around.
All right,
And
Scarlet
almost
comes
falls
back with a bundle of supplies and wraps, and she hands them to Johnny, but then continues walking by him and leans out the door for a moment and says, Jocelyn, you should come back another time. I'm sorry, things are chaotic tonight. There's a lot to deal with.
And from inside you can hear.
Yeah, I understand. I'll see you soon. And Jocelyn also is sent to the cave with Beef and Kenneth, I guess.
Hold on. I'm gonna use insight. Are they a thing?
Not for much longer.
The situation, from what you've seen so far, is that Jocelyn has the same inclinations that Johnny does. Scarlet does not notice them at all, and their relationship is between whatever notes he had given her to read.
Oh.
Hoshi will log that away into his anime mid-season episode.
It's okay. If this is like any campy 80s story, Jocelyn will get the girl and I will die.
Pog.
Nice.
I mean, if this is like anything like how the town has gone so far, Jocelyn and Scarlet will die.
This episode, yeah. Any minute.
Are you cold out here, Hoshi? You can come in.
I think it's colder than there.
All right. Close the door.
Damn.
Shit.
She looks over the bodies. Can you help me with these before I bandage you?
Yeah, I guess. Johnny will apply bandages to the twin souls. He'll leave the bandits for Scarlet.
Okay, you'll both bandage them up, and she'll insist that you carry some of them downstairs. She's going to... Oh, hold on. I gotta think where the hell she would even put them.
In the foyer, dude.
She's not gonna put them in her room. She's not gonna put them in Liana's room.
Why not my room?
Where are you gonna spend the night?
Because you'll like eat them or something.
Well, Liana's
True.
like trying to get her favor back, so she would offer up her room. She'll find somewhere else.
Party cave.
Fuck.
Party cave.
Okay, party cave.
Liana will just sleep on the bear rug.
Johnny, make me a strength roll as you attempt to pick up the bodies and help move them. And show off your muscles.
How many?
Until you fail. How about that?
Oh.
Well, that was quick.
Acceptable.
Damn it.
He like slips and drops the second one.
All right, then we'll... Oh, she doesn't know the fucking difference. She's gonna put the... Unless you stop her, she's putting everybody in the same room.
Oh, no, we would stop her for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so Twin Souls are getting Liana's bed.
Mm-hmm.
Bandits are getting tied to a tree? Like, who cares?
Yeah.
All right, tied to a tree. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Yo, this tree looks sick.
Which one? Oh, you're not here. Fuck you. Actually, that is a good tree, though. I gotta admit, that's a nice in-the-back tree.
Yeah, come crawling back to me, bitch. Time to the tree.
They look so sad.
Sorry.
Well, that's because they're forced to do something they don't want to.
They're me. That's why.
Monka, Giga, Sag Hands, Pepe Clap.
Sadga.
You finished dealing with the dead and near-dead
Sad
people.
Gay.
And she will offer you one of the cushions on the floor in front of the gigantic dragon skull for you to sit and take off your clerical robes as she applies some medicinal ointments.
Liana, leave the fuck out of there.
Wait, Liana's in the room.
Wow.
Nope, she's gone.
Yeah, I don't think Liana likes me, Scarlet.
Scarlet will remind you. Are you sure? Do you remember the old Liana?
Yeah, we used to party all the time. All the time. Party all the time.
She isn't sure if that means what she thinks it means.
Uh-oh.
Oh. No, not like that. No. She drank more than I did.
So, she likes you less now.
Because
Pretty
she
clear,
doesn't...
yeah, I like you a lot less.
Yeah, I mean... because we're kind of a thing now. Yeah. Probably.
You just went out and said it.
We're not a thing.
Dude.
What are you talking about? I'm the elder, you're the reader.
This is the
We're-
classic 80s.
We're working together in tandem to ensure the future of our village.
You should be working with the Redeemer.
I am. Of course, I'm providing him with the utmost wisdom and guidance as I am qualified to do.
I see. Then I'm much more comfortable if we call it a trio.
Yeah, so, but he's just a kid. He doesn't know anything, you know. Me and you, you know, it'll be better if we can join as one entity.
You know, you never did tell me about where you're from.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm from here.
Yes, but you weren't always here.
Yeah, I know, but like, it doesn't matter. I'm here now. With you.
Touch his thigh.
All right.
ERP.
She'll move to your back,
Yeah.
lotioning it up. You're not sure if she needs to do that or if it's some sort of technique you haven't seen before. But she oils your back and starts tending to your wounds with bandages before she pries with more questions. So what did you do with my daughter today?
Well, funny story. She slipped and fell in some blood after, you know, everyone except for Liana killed the people that accosted us.
What?
Nice.
None of what? So she just watched.
Yeah, I wouldn't let her fight. Come on, Scarlet.
She surely slipped doing a twirl, didn't she?
Well, it was more like she slipped extracting their skulls. But yeah, kinda. I mean, she looked pretty happy doing it, so.
It would make me happy to know. Perhaps if this were to ever happen again, you sever the heads.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
I don't want Liana giving into her more carnal. And she just trails off and doesn't even finish.
What?
Hey, no offense, but pretty sure that's already come and gone. I don't think there's much to be done other than, like, I don't know, like re-education therapy or something, because she seems to enjoy it a lot.
Yes, but I'm worried about all of you. Her especially. You were sick for almost 2 weeks, and I never did get to hear what happened.
What? Why we were sick?
Yes, all of you. The same flu, even the serpent.
So funny story. He'll flex a little bit. His back. Yeah, I kind of found a dragon lair.
Oh, her eyes actually light up and she's interested in you all of a sudden. So you found it? How
Yep.
did you do that?
Even funnier story. You know that guy that's hungry all the time and lives in bushes?
Karnak?
No.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah, he's homeless. What was his name? Wiggles? Squiggles?
Peasant.
He's got a beard.
Yes, I think I know.
Okay, anyway, yeah, it turns out that guy knew where the lair was, and we were following a lead to maybe get Hoshi to walk the same path that the Redeemer had, the old Redeemer, and to maybe have some insight into what it meant to be a Redeemer firsthand. Unfortunately, what we walked into was a horrible cesspool of filth and disgust that was jam-packed full of almost entirely worthless crap, because that's what dragons do, apparently. They just hoard crap. And then we got further back into the cave, whereupon we found the dragon. And we were like, maybe you should go talk to it, Hoshi. Guess what? That wasn't the correct answer, because it was mad. And then it attacked him, and then we ran.
It's a lot of information to take in. Again, she continues with more tenderness, tending to your back and your shoulders, your broad shoulders. You don't have any wounds on your biceps, which he checks. So, did you find nothing else?
Well, being honest, we actually we found a gem. And we found.
Well, in my continued reading, as you were all sick, I thought you hadn't found it yet. It seemed that was a place of some significance.
Yep. I mean, if it's significant in some way to the Redeemer, we did not find out. And we left with our tails between our legs and a scratch on Hoshi's back. And
Oh no, I believe it predates the Redeemer even being here. It was written that the founder of this town went there and never returned.
Oh. What if he's the dragon? Can people become dragons?
No, that's silly.
Yeah, I mean, the dragon was in a lair, it looked like, and it was, well, Johnny will pause as he realizes something. Well, I mean, the theory that maybe he was a person before a dragon would make sense, because the lair he was in was too big or too tight a fit for him to get back out.
You know nothing about dragons.
Yeah, I know. There was a dead guy fused to the wall, I think, or maybe other dead guys, and he was still alive. And
what?
Hoshi was talking to him. I didn't really hear what they were talking about.
A dead man was talking now.
Yeah. Look, I don't really know what you learn when you're reading, but just in these past this past month, just going out around town has really forced some introspection and questioning of reality itself for me.
Well, you're sure you're not going crazy as well, because dead people can't talk, and dragons will always take them to the lake.
Yeah, that guy was talking. Also, not sure that dragon has left that cave in a long time. If the sea of filth, what I assume is dragon shit, had nearly washed to the entrance of that cave, found out that the old Redeemer routinely went to that cave, probably to make sure it wasn't getting out, I assume. And finally, you're delusional, Scarlet, because I know what I saw.
Have a good night. All right, what else is going on?
Ooh! You fucked up!
Aw, you're so close. Funny.
Liana?
Cup of hands.
Hoshi?
Liana and Hoshi are...
We're being animated by the tree, watching the unconscious bandits like wiggle in their sleep.
I guess we'll pick up there. Burden. We kept secrets, and now we're all paying for it. I can't take this anymore. Everyone seems, or at least they pretend that they know what's happening, but nobody tells me anything, or any of us. I do not mean to disrespect your mother, but it makes no sense. The elder was killed. Where was her wisdom? My master was killed. Where was her wisdom? Where was any of this wisdom? It makes no sense.
Oh. Well, if you think about reading, the more knowledge you have, the worse it gets. We're meant to be in the dark, aren't we?
I wonder how much of that is true. Because do we not share other things? Knowledge of... Like, just look at the trade. The inn, the tavern, what your mother does, she tracks so much. Your floor is covered with writing.
Wait.
I wonder how much of that is true.
Are those months actually written on the floor in our room? Ster?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that usually bad? I guess you can't read it anyway.
It's kind of like if you look at numbering or very short, simple things that it doesn't impose as much madness. It's kind of more of a long exposure over time. If you just sat there and stared at them, they would cause it, but it's really just, 3-letter month. So it's not a big deal.
Okay. Liana says in a sort of whispery tone, figured out how she does it.
Well, that's all well and good. I don't know. I just... What we went through yesterday... Or was it today? As time...
Today.
It was today?
Yeah.
What we went through today was more than I had ever seen. I've been in fights, but nothing like that. I'm just so angry. Angry how apparently I have this great destiny and nobody told me anything. What am I to do?
Is the armor that Hoshi has on, is that something that Ananda wore or Rio wore?
It was always in the back of his room. It's like a set ceremonial piece. It wasn't ever worn by them.
Oh, okay. I think I know a way to get more information.
Oh, shit.
How?
By doing the trick that my mother does?
Well, if you want to.
I kind of don't really want to go in there right now. She says, looking at
Oh, yeah.
Johnny says he wants to be my new father.
Hoshi will visibly resist vomiting.
Hoshi, what does that mean? She'll look him earnestly in the face, like genuinely asking.
Hoshi will change the subject or attempt to.
Coward.
Yeah, I'm a coward. and then he will say, the biggest thing that I'm afraid of right now is that I'm expected to do something, or that I can do something but I will fail because I don't even know what to do. I'm tired of everyone seeming to have the idea of what should be done, but I'm the last to know of it.
Then we all need to come together, don't we?
Is that even possible? Look at how your mother, look at how she portrayed herself. We approached, we approached with a simple request and chastised for it. And for what purpose? It is as if we are being punished for asking the question. And the question is because of the ignorance. Your mother's hypocrisy is stifling.
My mother is nicer than you'll ever know, Liana says loudly, very suddenly, and sort of her face flushes a bit.
He'll look a little down about, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that, I guess.
After all I've done to her and she doesn't throw me out. After what the embarrassment I made of myself being drunk all over town. And yet my bedroom is still there. She's suffered so much shame because of me.
And I wonder how much pride she has as well. I know I'm proud of you.
Liana will jolt a little bit, surprised by that. I haven't done much.
Not much. We fought side by side against those bandits. I was terrified.
You were?
Of course I was.
Then why did you run right at them? She says. She's very clearly angry about that.
Who else would?
All of us?
He'll look at her kind of incredulously.
I was there, wasn't I?
You were? But someone has to engage. Someone has to be the one to challenge evil. We cannot hide from it. And I am not afraid of doing my duty. But I'm scared of death just like everyone else. But I guess when I thought about the people it would have affected, all the people here, I didn't have a choice.
What happens if we lose you too? Is that the legacy you want to leave?
What legacy?
The legacy of dying and leaving us alone with all these monsters and horrible things?
The only one who will remember me is you. And most likely because it's your job to cut my head off.
Liana sort of rolls her eyes at him. You don't feel like you have friends here?
Friends. I hope so. But who knows? I don't even know what I am. Angst.
Well, then we're gonna prove it to you. Liana, loops her arm around his arm. We're going to go to everyone in town and ask them what they think of you.
But that embarrassment.
We go. March.
I guess that's happening now.
All right.
That's right, Steve. I'm going to talk to everyone in town. What do you think about that?
Oh boy. Anything going on with Kenneth and Beef before this endless journey?
We're just chilling and eating.
Human
maybe we can have a hunt scene.
Kenneth, Reneth, and Beef?
Yeah.
That's
Can
my
you
kind of party.
roll to see if they hunt something?
Disgusting animal people.
I can do that.
Disgusting animal people. Kenneth!
I must consume.
Kenneth!
Kenneth and Reneth.
Sitting in a tree. Kissing. That really dungeons my dragons.
I just got spaghetti.
Ooh,
This motherfucker always be eating spaghetti dough.
This is the first time I ate spaghetti in like a week.
This
bruh.
motherfucker.
Yeah, and this motherfucker right here always be late and can't even have sex with Liana's mom.
This motherfucker right here. What kind of noodles do you use for your spaghetti? Tell me now.
Spaghetti noodles?
Do you use like the thicker ones, or do you use like
the thickum ones?
I like
not
spaghetti.
the angel hair. You like
I like-
angel hair, don't you?
Yes, I do. Oh my god.
Angel hair is pretty nice though.
Oh man. I cannot. I don't like spaghetti unless it has angel hair.
Oh shit! It own angel hair or bust?
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
When was the last time you even had angel hair spaghetti? Spagnetti.
Like last month.
Mm.
Yeah, I made it.
You made it yourself?
Yeah, I made butter chicken yesterday.
You told me about
Yeah.
All right, Kenneth and Reneth go hunting. They have a nice
With
outing
beef.
adventure. You are successful. Oh, with beef. I thought like I was calling you Reneth. I was like, oh, that's the duo. Yeah, Kenneth Reneth. You've been replaced.
It was a trio.
Yeah, it's the trio. The trio goes out, and that was weird. Sounded like my mic screeched at me.
that was me.
Oh, I think it was mine. I've heard it been doing that today. I don't know. Anyway, you're able to find a deer, but the whole time you're out, looking for food, you keep hearing rustling in the bushes, as though you're being followed, and it's not too hard to discern that while you're out and about, there are dread wolves that are watching you, but they are very reluctant to attack a troll, as they seem like their numbers aren't guaranteeing any sort of victory that they would have if they came in against you, though they keep wandering a perimeter around you to see if there's any weakness, but you kind of just shoo them off and ignore them, and you're able to hunt and find a deer.
Nice.
So you got food.
Sweet.
Hey, beef, you wanna eat it raw or you wanna cook it up?
Swallow it whole.
What do you want?
How about Reneth? What do you want? You're new.
Yeah, what's he want?
Do you want me to play as Reneth, or?
Yeah, that's more fun.
Okay,
That's
because
more fun.
I was unsure when you took control of him earlier, but I was a little bit off. I'm sorry, what did you ask?
You want to eat it raw or you want to eat it cooked, Reneth?
What's cooked?
Oh, you see, what we do is we make a fire and we burn the flesh.
Fire.
No, but we control the fire, Reneth.
Master so strong.
Would you like to experience cooked meat for the first time?
He is very shy, and he is like nuzzling up to your coiled snake body and peering over it, looking around for fire. Yes.
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 Reneth would like cooked beef.
All right then. We cook it.
All right, let's do it.
Tell Raneth your secrets.
People make a fire and hang the deer on the fire on a spit, which is in essence just a branch.
Are you skinning it?
No.
We're burning the fur off, baby.
When is it mine?
I'll let you know when it's ready, Reneth. We'll all get some.
Why is
This is
Kenneth
how
so
you
nice?
cook. Because he wants to make friends.
I know. It's adorable.
And still Hoshi doesn't think you're friends. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Feels
Bro,
bad.
what? I literally went through a harrowing experience, and I got this old lady telling me, well, maybe you should have known better to bring her. Bitch, I don't know shit because you don't tell me nothing.
He didn't remember
All
my
that-
little talk with him on the cliff.
Hoshi hates Kenneth.
Well,
Feels bad, man.
They sat in silence, just enjoying the crackling of the fire, Beef will say.
Wow. Humans can be very dramatic.
I think it's because they live with each other for so long that they have so many different experiences and expectations. When we're alone, we just have to deal with ourselves.
I like alone.
It can be nice. But sometimes it's nice to have help too. Like I don't have hands. You help me a lot.
It's not. It's nice hanging with you, Kev.
I like hanging with you too, Beef.
He's so nice.
This is
Oh,
this is too wholesome.
This is too wholesome.
That's too wholesome. This
I
is
think
bullshit.
Meat's ready.
Here, let's let Reneth try it first.
Can you imagine how
Beef will
sad?
rip off a leg and lay it on the floor for Reneth.
Can you imagine how fucking sad it would be if Kenneth died?
Sad.
He doesn't deserve to die.
He's first.
What does Reneth think about cooked meat for the first time?
Does he like it?
Do you guys season it? Do you do anything? You just cook it? You just like scorch the shit out of it?
We just cooked
Just fucking just scorch that shit and put it on the ground.
Animal people.
It's meat.
You see? This is what happens when you can work with friends, Reneth. You learn new things.
I see.
And you can do things differently than before.
Before I
I
would
am a
find
bit of a chef.
garbage.
And now you have cooked garbage.
Beef nods in agreement and just starts eating deer.
We all feast.
Nodders.
Nom, nom, nom,
We
nom,
all
nom.
feast.
No emotional journey?
Fuck no.
Uh,
we eat.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
chillin'.
I'm kidding. Where do you guys go first?
What are we, Hoshi?
Us?
Yeah, who do you want to see in town? You got some daylight. What do you want to go touch?
Well, I do want to touch the undead guy's head. Did I see Johnny leave my mom's house? Yeah.
Try stay there, dude.
Oh, gross.
Yep.
Yep, that's happening.
I'm your dad now.
I guess I'll do that after.
I mean,
then.
after the... What did you call her? Whatever you called her, she would like tell you to go back home. Because she doesn't want you in the house all night with Liana ideally being here as well.
We have to give up her bedroom.
He called her delusional. Also,
Yeah.
he's not leaving.
All right, then she'd... Okay. Where are you guys going?
Let's just like go house by house and knock on every door and talk to whoever's in it. To let the DM pick the order.
Everyone's fucking dead in this town. I'm looking around and it's like, okay, so you've talked to Jocelyn. Karnak's running the farm.
Just get their opinions from the children. There's a bunch of
Yeah, there's a
children
bunch
that
of
just
children
wanna
running around.
hear-
There's a ton of children, and then you've got you
They
can
have
come.
parents?
Yeah, they're
Dude, I
You
drew
didn't get Jocelyn's opinion on Hoshi.
they're the not that important for token families, but you can talk to these fellows first, as they are actually characters.
All right. What like hour of the day is it?
Let's think. You kind of woke up from being sick probably afternoon, 2 hours there, 2 hours back. It's actually probably starting to get dark. And they're sitting down to have dinner.
Are we
Good
still, like,
timing.
gross and fucked up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta clean up first. We can't walk around like this.
All right.
Well, actually, you two are the most healthy.
Well, yeah, but we're still like covered in blood and shit.
I killed a lot of people.
Well, Liana wants to go and change her clothes and freshen up. And-
Inside the ossuary.
Yeah, and she'll like not make eye contact with anyone on the way in.
Okay.
Am I standing? Are you like dragging me, or are you standing up? Like what am I?
She'll like park you like a car right here.
Okay.
Scurry off like at an unusually fast speed and go freshen herself up. You
All
might
right.
see Johnny sitting there with like his back exposed or whatever. I don't know what he's doing.
Johnny's up to no good.
Scarlett's downstairs in the main hallway where all the important skulls are, just kind of with her hand to her head, mentally walking herself through this, watching the door where the 2 twin souls were placed to rest the night. You can tell her anxiety is there, worrying that something's going to happen tonight. She gives you a fake reassuring smile that she's okay.
Oh, Liana takes that as a really good sign and gives her a beaming smile back. And she'll go and run and grab clothes in a room. And then run to the other room to change. And then
Changing in your mom's room? You're not allowed in there. You're not allowed in there.
Oh. Well, then she'll change in front of her mom.
No, she'll.
Whoa.
Fine, change in my room. What are you doing?
Would Scarlet care? What the fuck?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. They're in my room, Mom. I don't have another place to go.
Fine.
I'll be fast.
She looks away.
That's not weird, Steve. I promise.
It is weird. And when you're interested, the skull is on these shelves.
Oh.
It's not weird, I promise.
It's not.
That's funny to me.
Is she looking at me? No, she's looking
No,
away.
she's like in her anxiety stress bubble.
All right. Liana will take the skull of the dead guy that we encountered in the dragon cave. Did you say anything?
No.
Skirt.
Are we skirting?
We're skirting.
She looks like she was going to say something as you left, but like, that's just enough. That's too many things.
Uh-huh.
All right. It's a date.
It's not a date, Baka.
Okay, so you're changed and Hoshi is still gross.
I mean,
we could go to his cabin, I think.
I don't
Where's he?
have a home.
Yeah, I
Do you
know.
have any other clothes?
No, I don't have anything.
All right, maybe we should have that conversation in character.
Yeah.
So where are your things?
I don't have anything.
Liana like doesn't register that for a moment, and she just sort of sits there as like a ticking noise from the clock happens. But you have one outfit?
Yeah.
Why? I like this music.
Because everything I had, Eustace took it.
Oh. Do you think you could wear some of his clothes?
He'll look at you kind of weirdly. No.
Well, you can't walk around in that bloody stuff. How do you even wash it?
I go in the river.
Liana will clap the side of her face with her hands and sigh. Let's go to the river then.
All right.
How far away is the river?
Take me to the river.
To
the top.
The river's like an hour away.
An hour away? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. That's the really. I'm thinking of an even further river.
Give me a creek.
Thinking.
A puddle?
I think I have a creek that was to the north of the town.
Are we gonna be eaten by wolves if we try to?
God, please try.
I hope so. I hope that I end up in the engorged belly of a wolf pack, and they slowly digest me.
I hope a wolf vores me.
I was unaware that Moon had a vor fetish.
All right, I had a creek map at the top of town, but apparently I erased that, so it doesn't exist. So we'll do make believe.
Oh,
excellent.
Poggers.
Hoshi will go to the river, a small creek that he uses to wash himself. You can see that he's already got like a little little nook carved out where he's got like a little place to hang his clothes and stuff while they dry. And he will strip down to his loincloth.
His fundoshi.
Yep, his fundoshi.
Nice.
He will kind of stroll into the water, dunk himself real quick, and pull himself up, letting down his hair and his long, red, silky, smooth hair, and whip it in the fading light, glistening across his chiseled form.
So to clarify, Hoshi has a mullet, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, hell yeah. He just got way cooler.
And then he'll kind of say, "Can you do me a favor and hang my clothes up for me?"
I guess. She'll like take a stick and pick up his clothes with it and sort of hang them up as best as she can.
Do you look at me?
She looks. She seems like she has noticed something. Like there's not nothing going on, but maybe not the reaction you'd expect.
Oh, that's okay, because I only wanted to do this. As you look up at him, he'll return the gaze and go, "Thanks."
She nods like
Flip hair. Oh, and he flips the hair, and the water comes cascading off, creating a small rainbow.
That looks kind of fun.
You can hear banjos playing as his mullet flops around.
Mm.
Are you
All right.
sure we ain't related?
Way, I clean all the filth off my body, like the faded memories of the battle beforehand. My body and mind are cleansed.
Liana will like beat his clothes with a stick to try to get the dirt off of him. You know,
Hell yeah!
as best she can.
Just whack that clothes.
Uh-huh.
All right. After I am well soaked, Hoshi will begin to dry himself off by just headbanging the fucking water off of his head. Shaking like a dog. And then he'll put his clothes back on.
Are you guys gonna kiss or?
No.
No.
It's not a date.
It's far too early in the season for that, Ster.
Okay.
Exactly.
Now it's about 6, getting close to like 7 p.m. The sun is almost, or rather, like on the horizon, going down. It's nighttime-ish.
After taking a bath in the river and having somebody actually give a shit about him that isn't probably trying to use him somehow, he's not really sure about Johnny yet. He will look to Leon and say, "Thank you so much. I feel better. I'm sorry about what I said to your mother. It was wrong of me to say that."
Liana will nod understandingly and offer up a smile and say, "If you ever have any concerns about her, just tell me, and I'll relay them."
All right. Well, thank
Because
you.
I'll be here
Okay.
with you.
Just gonna
All right.
walk a little bit faster than Leon.
So how long has it been since we left in the morning?
I was just figuring out that math in my head.
2.
2, 1.
You have 2. You have gained.
It's been 6
weeks,
6
you
to
looked
7
at me.
hours.
2 weeks, you looked at me, but I don't got about it in a minute.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Now I get to be disruptive.
Hey, you trying to fuck my wife?
What?
You take my wife to the creek, dude? We're gonna have words after this session.
I'm just I'm just role playing, bro.
Role play fucking your wife.
I didn't do anything. Jesus Christ.
Dude, it's just not pee, dude. It's just not pee.
First of all, I have been way gayer with you than everything I've thrown at you.
That's true.
That's
That's
number
true.
one. We have literally made goo-goo eyes at each other. If anything, I'm gonna take the husband.
Arcadum is roleplay fucking Stir's wife in roleplay while his girlfriend / wife is watching him roleplay fuck Stir's wife.
I call Beef and Kenneth.
Mmm.
Yeah. You ready to take that dick, snake boy?
Can I?
As we're going back to town from the stream, Liana will lean up to Hoshi from behind and like whisper in his ear real fast, "Tomorrow." And then she'll shoot off at an inordinate speed and run back to Yazue.
Naruto run.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I like to watch.
Oh my god.
Mmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Anybody? Any last call? Final day actions?
No, we probably just ate and slept in the cave.
Johnny's gonna crawl downstairs and first he's gonna wait till Scarlet goes to whatever room, and then he's just gonna sit up against this wall and kind of be guard.
All right. She will have been asleep in this room with the door ajar so that she can hear if anyone comes to murder her. She debated for a very long time of whether or not she should leave her door open with creeps in her house.
What if Johnny takes that as a, an invitation?
That was part of the consideration.
Hoshi realizes he has no home.
Where does Hoshi go?
Do you have a home? We killed the guy who had your home.
That's
Now
not my home anymore.
It's yours now.
No, it's not. That's not how it works. I'm not the redeemer yet.
If you live there for
I
2
was
months,
literally replaced short for. I'm not.
if you live there for 2 months, then by squatters thing, you own it.
This is fucking sideways, not Southern America.
Squatters' rights.
Squatters' rights.
Squatters' rights.
I'll just sleep on this cool ass fucking altar on the plateau.
You're gonna get sacrificed by a dragon, dog.
Hoshi's friendship with his party is ended. Now a new friendship with Jitters starts as they are both homeless.
Wow, cool nighttime map.
Yeah, it is very cool. I like the fireflies.
Is the whole map nighttimeable or just this part?
No spoiler.
Okay.
This guy's about to get taken by a dragon.
The right Jesus Christ, short for.
It's even got fireflies. Dude. This is anime as fuck.
You would not believe your
dude.
eyes.
Dude, I'm going to sleep here on the stone altar surrounded by the fireflies and the chirping crickets while I think about everything that's happened to me up to this point. I will close
crickets
my
don't
eyes.
actually. Sorry, go on.
I will close my eyes, uncertain, but hopeful that maybe I could make a difference. Crickets don't actually chirp. Okay, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I know it's called chirping. I was just being a cunt. But you're like, actually, they rub their legs together.
John Souls. When are you gonna fight John Souls, Arcade? Did you hear about John Souls?
Leanna?
He's an optional boss.
Yep.
Where are you at? I know you wanted to touch the thingy 2 weeks ago.
I want to go in the woods outside the Azure and touch the fucking necromancer head like I wanted to do 2 weeks ago.
Whoa!
Where are you?
I'm in the
Oh,
trees.
you're in the trees.
Where's the? Who? Where did you get the necromancer head?
She's talking about the dead guy from the cave in front of the dragon.
Yeah, Hoshi took his head off and put it in his keg.
It's time to become insane.
LOL. You fool.
Do I have enough sanity for that? Yeah, I do.
Can't believe you've done
Enough
this.
in quotes.
Easy.
One moment.
Is
LOL.
In fact, an actual moment. 1 second.
Ew me. Ew me.
She sits with her back against a tree, focusing her hands both clutched around the skull, thinking of the face her mother makes when she does this to the other skulls.
Mm.
That's not the only time she makes that face.
Not with you.
Not yet.
You messed up your chance, loser.
You called her delusional, bub.
I had to. It was going too well.
You self-cucked?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, Steve was hitting on Moon in this same session, so let's not forget.
That wasn't me. That was Scarlet.
Yes.
Actually true though. Actually true.
That wasn't me. That was.
That was way more erotic.
This is a fucking orgy.
And then we're just off in the cave, just eating meat.
I'm just in a cave. I'm just petting my snake in a cave.
Yeah,
Yep.
we chilling.
All right. Ashley, as Liana, cuddles up
Yep.
in the tree. Are you in the tree? Like in the
If
branch?
I can find like a hollow one, I want to be like as confined as I can be,
Oh, like, okay.
wedged in one.
Liana wedges herself comfortably in the most secluded position she can be in so she can finally seduce a skull. She's trained long and hard for this, and she's seen her mother do it many times. And this is finally her chance to shine as the ossuary keeper. Liana touches the skull, and instantly her vision goes black as she's transported somewhere.
Oh god.
It's literally
Loading
called
map
somewhere.
Somewhere.
Somewhere USA.
I'm gonna recenter again. Don't move around. It's completely black.
We're
I'm at
still
20 out of 21.
Same.
21, 21, 21, 21, 21.
Okay,
21.
don't move around.
DMCA'd.
Can you
Oh,
get DM
shit.
save for just saying 21, 21,
No. 21.
I wish.
All right, listen up. Everybody,
I'm
not just
still-
Liana.
I'm at 20 out of 21.
Yeah.
That 20.
I guess I'll
that
wait.
That one is
Okay.
being. I'm
Center
in.
me.
I'm in.
Wait, I can center myself because I learned how to do it
Drew.
Sunday. Wait a
Well,
second.
this map is all fog of war right now. You can't see anything.
Yeah.
I just see black.
Yeah, so
Whether you want to or not, you can't see shit.
just chill.
Bitch.
We're big chill.
I already forgot how to do that one thing. Forget if it's in view or map. Or
You go to Map Explorer and then you uncollapse players and then you double click the person you want to focus on.
Where's Map Explorer?
It's one of the windows you can open. So you go to Window.
Oh
and the
yeah,
top-
that's what I forgot. Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, see, next time that's how we find Jitters. We just go to his token on Map Explorer.
Yes. And then we read his HP and AC.
So tempted to do that.
Metagame.
Oh my god.
And then we check his token notes.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of tokens on this map you shouldn't see. Well, not a lot, but I don't know actually what. I never use Map Explorer. I'm gonna assume we're all loaded at 20 files.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last
It
one
was
took
the
a long
one.
time.
It was the 21.
Yeah.
21. 21. 20.
Okay, so Liana touches the skull to reach the Myriad to understand the history of that object from the perspective of the Myriad when it was that skull, which is the premise of what she's attempting to do. She doesn't know exactly how this works because she's never done it to a skull before. She did just do it a little bit earlier for the first time to the barbed wire. But
That one
immediately she can tell that things are different and they're a little bit more intense, and she's not sure if this is how it's supposed to happen. Everybody, no matter where you are, Hoshi in... Did you go to the homeless tent? Your old house?
No, I'm on the altar.
Oh yeah, you're on the altar. We got a cave party, and Johnny's at his house, resting his eyes, just
No,
closing... No?
Johnny's at the ossuary.
Oh yeah,
Sleeping in the
sorry.
hallway. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, DM. Keep track.
It's okay.
It's
Well-
not okay.
Fuck Johnny. He falls to the floor.
Oh.
Everybody at the exact moment falls to the floor, and they keep falling.
The fuck?
Can I at least press my life alert button?
Nope.
Help.
Your own startled screams are distorted mix around you, twisted as they rip away from you and lost within a cacophony of other voices. Your body falls into a pure blackness. You can only see a slight silhouette of the sky above you where you once came from. There's no sound of flapping wind in your ears, and even the sensation of wind is not there. And the more you focus on the feeling, you realize that you're not falling, and you've stopped, and you're floating in place.
Are we no clipping?
I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't say it.
I need to make sure this thing works.
See anything yet, or on the
One
You waiting
second.
for the drop? You waiting for the drop?
I'm not.
She's
I'm
coming.
waiting for this to this very finicky thing to work. Drop it.
Oh, kill him. Oh, hey, hey. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
dancing.
There we go.
Get low. Get low.
Lights flicker on all around you, darting in and out. A few at first, but an ever-increasing frequency shimmering around you, floating across the darkness so you can begin to see yourself. So you look to your left, you look to your right, and you can see your allies with you.
I'm still completely pitch black. Is it supposed to be like that?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
just
there we
making
are.
sure.
Jitters, the fuck?
Yes,
Wait.
as you look to your right, you realize for some reason, even Jitters is here. Munching on a giant wheel of cheese, nibbling on it, mostly ignoring you. Hey guys.
What the hell, Jitters? What did you do?
What's going on?
What's happening?
Nothing. What's going on with you guys?
Oh, you think this is normal? Us being suspended in space or whatever this is?
This is just a dream, Kenneth. You're in my head.
Also, why can he hear me still?
Because he can always hear you.
I know, but why?
Yeah, I know. Anyway, it doesn't matter because this is all my dream and you guys are a figment of my imagination. Check it
Why is
out.
everybody in my cave?
I honestly don't believe that because you'd be trying to have sex with someone in your dream.
I mean, I'm blinking you out of existence right now.
It's not working. It's not working. I'm
Liana
still here.
tries
I
to-
can see you.
Liana tries to run away from these people shrieking at her out of nowhere, like in the middle of the dark woods where she was a moment before. Can she run?
Liana tries to float away from them, but is
float.
stuck in place next to all of them as they turn and look away from each other for a moment and see the entire galaxy in view in front of them. All the stars turning on right in front of them, and their bodies begin to warp like the spiral arms of the galaxy itself, sucking them all towards the center of it.
Oh, that's not good.
Nani, Nani, Nani.
Wait, I'm kind of used to
He
this. I'm
lightly
already
slaps
kind of
Johnny
a
to see
string.
if he's real.
Nani.
Liana's mostly silent. She's like hyperventilating and like spinning in place, like her eyes darting around, like unsure what to do.
I don't feel so good.
Is the skull still in my hands?
The skulls, yeah, anything you had. As you get to the center of the
Wait,
galaxy,
where's Reneth then?
Reneth's not here.
Oh no! I cast communion on the skull while she's holding it while we're in here.
What? No, I would not let.
You wouldn't be able to stop me.
Oh no.
You would, because communion is a ritual, so it actually requires creating a magic circle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
there's
was saying
nothing
that
to
as
make
a. I
circle
was
of.
saying that as a yoke.
Oh.
Well,
yoking.
as a yoke, let's say, for example, you reach the center of the galaxy, and you look around, and there is a gigantic skull.
I don't think that's a yoke.
Oh shit.
And as you arrive, is looking around in random directions, but notices your arrival, and looks down, and says, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I don't know. Can you even hear me?
Of course I can hear you. Why?
I was eating deer. I cooked it for my
I
familiar.
don't want to hear your life story. What are you doing in my brains?
That's what I was getting to. I was saying that I wasn't trying to do anything. I went to sleep and now I'm here.
What the fuck? I'm gonna pass out.
Hey.
Do I notice Liana holding the skull?
You do, and you notice Jitter's holding a cheese wheel.
I think it was this guy. And I'll point his tail at Jitters.
What the fuck,
His
Jitters?
eyes scan all of you looking around, and before he fixates on Hoshi.
Hold on. I remember you.
What?
I said I remember you.
Okay.
Do you need to be closer?
Oh shit! Oh god!
I'm sorry, I don't usually have guests.
What's going on
Where am I?
Hold on, I should set the mood. There's no music. Course, Jester!
here? At least that music.
Jester!
I mean, if you can
Music!
hear me, if you can hear me, that means you're my friend, right?
What? Shut the fuck up, you slithering serpent piece of shit! Dance! Everyone dance!
I'm stuck in place, sir. I can't dance.
Johnny
Not
Nervous
much of a dancer.
Johnny does the goth shuffle.
What is going on?
Kenneth will just do a hoggers. He'll like be close to his tail and spin.
Johnny's convinced that this is a dream, so he's hanging around.
I will not be dancing as I am just staring at what appears to be a god and just going, oh no, oh.
I mean, my new friend told me to dance, so I gotta dance.
Liana like clings onto Hoshi's arm and looks at everybody else like dancing, floating, spinning.
Hoshi
Beef is
visibly,
using Kenneth as a boa.
Hoshi visibly strokes out.
The skull attempts to jam with you, but it really doesn't have very much to work with.
Hey, just chomp your teeth. Get those teeth moving.
Young Redeemer boy! It's me. Don't you recognize me? The cave, the dragon.
What?
The dead guy.
Oh no.
You fucking killed me, you idiot! I told you not to! Leave me alone, and here we are. I was alone. For a day, a week.
What?
You're really killing the mood.
Is it too much? Is the music?
Are we not dancing anymore?
Johnny's still dancing.
How do you do that thing where it follows where your mouse cursor's moving?
I forget.
Me too.
Oh. Do you mean this?
No. So there's a way that your token will move the way your mouse cursor is moving.
Yeah, how do you do it?
Okay, guys,
forget.
that tends to crash map things.
Right click move, I think.
No, not that one.
Oh.
Here, let me try and find it.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Ster. Let me react. What? The fuck is happening?
Fine. Stop floating through space, you stupid troll.
I'm jamming.
Enough.
Oh.
What do you all want?
Power.
I didn't know what if we wanted anything. You came in here. I asked if you're my friend, and then you told me to shut up and start dancing.
Yes.
Liana will boost herself forward off of Hoshi and like float a little bit closer. I think you're here because of me.
Because of you, young girl. I
communed with your head.
You what?
She nods. Can't believe it either.
Why would you go do something so silly?
Wanted to know more about you.
What would you like to know?
All of creation is ahead. All of creation is ahead. All of creation is ahead.
What are you?
My name.
He pauses. And thinks.
Seymour. Oh, that's right. I am death, the aspect of destruction itself, lord of all. You are peasants beneath my... I have no feet. Where have my feet gone?
Why were you?
Drops.
Why were you stuck in a cave then?
All of creation is a sassy head. All of creation is a sassy head.
I am not all of creation.
This is
Some
death.
of creation is a crashy head. Some of creation is a sassy head.
But why
Death
were you
won the
stuck
war.
in a cave?
Death won in
Is
the
this
war
the
against.
one from the Dragon Cave?
One question at a time. I have but one mouth. Snake.
Oh. Why were you stuck
Go
in a cave?
fuck yourself, you slithering scumbag! Back to the pit with your suffering soul!
Why do I have...
Next.
Don't talk to Kenneth like that.
I won't be sassed by any troll.
I'll break your teeth.
I'd like to see you try. Tremble before death!
He waits for you to tremble patiently.
I'm gonna try and break his teeth.
Johnny is dancing and we'll move a little bit to the side.
You swing at his teeth, but he's kind of more of an abstract concept floating through a galaxy, and you realize he might be light years away, he might not be. You're kind of unsure.
Hoshi made the mistake of looking down. He visibly strokes out again.
You all know the story of death, don't you?
Now remind me.
Oh. Okay then.
Death doesn't know his own story.
Oh, you said remind me. I thought you said don't remind me.
No, I said yeah. I said no. Remind, like, do it.
Death fought in the War of the Gods. He was the victor. Right?
That sounds potentially accurate.
Kenneth,
So
you can
why-
wiggle back if you want. I don't know if you're having trouble moving your token. Oh.
You literally yeeted me. I thought you just made it so I couldn't be here anymore.
I mean, he's gonna keep doing that, but
Oh. He's just gonna keep knocking me away.
He's trying to spell a naughty word with his.
Look, man, we're in abstract reality right now. I could pee rainbows if I wanted.
You guys need to stop freaking out right now. What's going on with you guys?
I didn't freak out. He's bullying me.
I'll be damned if I take orders from a homeless, smelly guy. And then he continues dancing.
So why were you in that cave?
I was trying to be left alone. It seems it didn't work. As I told your crazy red-haired boy, this would be a bell you cannot unring. You've brought death back into the world, and you shall see its power.
He's Myriad.
Oh no.
Hoshi will scream into the abyss.
Sir, if you never wanted to be seen again, why didn't you just crawl into a pit and cover yourself?
Because then my human would suffocate.
What do you mean you're human?
The body! Don't you understand, you dumb, fucking your one line. You're not even intricate shapes. Why do people like you?
Can't you just get a new body then? Like, how'd you get the body in the
You
first place?
should get a new body.
Well, honestly, if I could get a body with arms that I could talk to everyone, I would appreciate that.
This featured slaps.
Kenneth, why don't you just become him?
You
I don't think he
damned
likes me.
well false. You are me now.
What?
What?
When the vessel of an aspect dies, it must find another. Though it's curious that I've joined with all of you at once.
Wait, so you're gonna become me?
I
gonna become
am
you.
you.
Oh!
Does that mean you hate yourself? Because you don't like space?
Yes!
Oh.
Are you all of us?
What's our mission, oh great skull in space?
Your mission.
To make friends with everyone.
Was I supposed to prepare a quest?
I don't know. You're saying you're us and I'm you, and I don't know where I am, and you don't like me, but you can hear me, so that means
Kill
you're a friend.
yourselves, I demand it.
I don't think I'll do that, even for a friend.
Mighty Death,
Wait,
I have lived trying to honor you. I live in an ossuary. We bury bodies and give offerings to you all the time.
Yes,
Something's wrong with his eye.
it drifts.
What?
He's talking about his eye.
Oh, Liana's standing there with her arms up, like, waiting for a response.
Hoshi recovers from his visible freakouts.
He gives you the closest he can to a shrug of like, what does that mean?
All right, and he will
What does that mean?
Yeah, like,
People-
so what?
swim through the fucking nether realm.
So we've tried to do right by you.
What have you done for me? You let that man kill me!
I didn't know it was you.
Yeah, he didn't tell us anything.
Why did you say I'm death?
I did!
To him.
He doesn't listen! Foolish redeemers, generation after generation.
You!
why didn't you speak up?
Tell me!
What?
What is the Redeemer? What am I to do?
Kill yourself!
Hey, Beef, you have any more of that cooked deer left? I know you like to save some.
Wait,
Hoshi will take out his chain.
He will, hold on.
wait, no!
I got a leg.
Yo, throw him the leg. He looks hungry.
He paralyzes all of your bodies so you cannot make any sudden actions.
I take it back. You should not kill yourselves. But we are in this together now. Tell me, what of the birds?
They fly, master.
Yes, the birds! I knew it. I thought this whole time birds would be extinct, and I told them. But I knew all along.
You are wise and eternal, my lord.
Would you consider
I
a
ate a
dragon a
bird for
bird?
lunch.
And then we had deer for dinner.
Yeah,
Why are you telling me what was for dinner?
What?
because I ate a bird for lunch.
Did you bring any? You're asking a lot of questions. I feel like you're not giving me a chance.
Wait, hold on. I haven't gotten to ask a question yet.
Yes, you have.
Did I just get put in the back of your line again?
No, you can go after me. Actually, you can go after Hoshi. Me, Hoshi, and then you.
All
Where
right.
am I?
What about jitters?
That wasn't the order!
All right, listen up. Here's my question. You think I got a chance with Scarlet?
Oh my god!
I really like her, and I think that I mean, I called her delusional, but I'm worried that I might not be able to get it in.
Give me an opening and I will claim her soul.
Understood, my lord.
You can do it, Johnny.
Next.
What is a redeemer? What? How do I become one?
You just call yourself one.
What?
I told you in the cave. It's all bullshit.
That's stupid.
I know.
That's so stupid.
It's the actions of men. What do you expect? Next.
How do I learn how to speak?
Wait, hold on.
I already asked. I already asked.
No,
I already asked. I already asked. I already asked.
I'm losing track of the talking order.
Johnny, Johnny, you're at the back of the line, Johnny.
No, it's the skull's turn.
What?
Well, he said
Yeah, it's
who's
your
next,
turn.
so I went next.
Oh.
Yeah, he forgot he was next.
Well, that's not my fault. Now answer my question.
I feel as though I'm being cheated, but I respect it. Clever.
I am somewhat of a little scientist.
You can already speak, moron. Now it is my turn.
I meant speak.
Now it is my turn.
You're a loser.
That was unnecessary.
It's so stupid.
Kenneth, it's his turn. Let him speak.
I know, I just...
All right, so we covered the most important. The birds are okay. No, that's all I had.
Hey, I got a question.
I have a
You
question.
had a turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Back in the line, Johnny.
Mighty Death, if our efforts to honor you have been going unseen, how should we do it?
What were your efforts? I left the dragons in charge.
Oh. Well, we met a dragon and it tried to kill us.
In the cave.
Yeah.
Worthless dragon! Let me die! His only job was to watch over me.
Well, he was sleeping.
We were offering bodies to the dragons. The dragons would come to our town and carry them away.
Oh, they take them to the abyss. The pit.
The bottomless lake. To fuel the memories
The memories?
of the dead. Duh.
Wait, so like to keep the memories of the dead or to let the dead have memories?
To keep the memories in case they are ever relevant to be drawn from and seen once more.
Well, then how do we look at these memories and books and stuff without going mad?
Question.
Oh,
Beef's
sorry,
question now.
sorry.
Troll man.
Are you gonna make Beef stronger then? I wanna fight a dragon.
No! The dragons are my only friends.
Oh.
Wait.
I could make you stronger. To kill oozes.
Okay.
Yes.
We can be your friends.
Yeah.
It's all so stupid.
I would enjoy being a woman for once.
It looks like she's been accused of something. How do we make friends with dragons?
No, how do we make friends with you?
Which one?
I was first. Shut up, Kenneth.
You had a question before Beef, so technically it's my turn.
You just go up to the dragon and you pet his snout and you tell him he was a good boy.
Wait, tell who's a good
The
boy?
dragons!
The one that let you die?
He was not a good boy and do not pet him.
Oh. What if they don't let us pet them?
Then you die!
Oh, that's not good. So do you want to be friends or not? You can already hear me, so that's a pretty good start.
Have you ever killed another serpent?
No.
Do you want to?
Not really. I'd rather be friends with them if I could.
Why?
I do.
They have no personality. They are singular in dimension.
No, see, the problem is that maybe you just haven't talked to them enough and they can't talk to anyone else. But what if we could all understand serpents? Then you'd be able to learn about all of them, just like you learn about each other.
If we all could understand serpents, then everyone would never shut up about how cute they are.
That's good.
That is
Then we can all
bad.
be friends. No, it's good.
I remember it being bad.
My turn.
Cleric.
Are we being friends or not?
No, maybe.
Can I ask a quick two-parter? Do you guys mind?
You intend to cheat the question order.
Is it about girls or your sexually transmitted diseases?
You just asked the question, so now there's a free question.
That doesn't count. All right, first one. Is this real?
Which part of this?
All of it.
No.
All right, second question. It's not a question. Jitters, I want you to become this guy now.
Well, if I was understanding correctly, he said that he was all of us. Alright, man, so I'm pretty sure that I'm him.
Yeah, guess what? I don't want to be him. So can we make it just you instead?
Whatever you want, none of this is real, he just said it.
Can we, hey, Mr. Skull, can we sacrifice Jitters to you so that you can become him?
It doesn't work that way. I'm already all of you.
How do I get you out of here?
I've got it! We shall build a spire to touch the sky to remind the world what it is when death roams its wretched ground.
I'm not very good at building.
It's also
I could build it, but why?
Well,
Sounds boring.
I think that once upon a time, it was a good plan.
Did anyone build it?
No, I hid it away so that I... Why would I hide it so I couldn't do it? I'm going to do it this time, though.
It's so stupid.
Are you
wanna
okay?
do it.
You started to build a tower somewhere?
Well, yes, you see, the tower, the obelisk, yes, smart girl. That is what we shall do. You will help me reconstruct it, and then I will get to live within the obelisk, so I won't have to rely on your frail yeoman bodies anymore.
I'm only doing that if you say we're friends.
We're friends.
We're friends now!
Wow, Kenneth, good job.
Thank you.
Hoshi continues to float in space,
Were you muted, Ashley?
shattered.
Yeah, she was.
Sorry, are you going to have any effect on our bodies being in us?
Yes.
Well, can you tell me about that? A little concerning.
What would you like to hear about? The long-term immortality I provide, or the short-term bursts of unfathomable power?
I know.
Oh,
Can I ask?
All of that?
I like.
Well, as you can see, I'm quite powerful.
No, we can't.
Leona claps.
We can't
The
really.
teeth aren't even real.
Have you ever seen a fucking eclipse, you mortals?
No.
I have.
Yeah, I have actually.
Yeah, I have.
Don't rub it in my face, Snake.
My training
can
was
be-
pointless.
I can be outside during the eclipse.
I know.
It's a lie.
Hey,
It's
what's your?
also
Your friend is melting the fuck down!
Oh, he'll be
Oh, she
fine.
is okay. Your entire backstory is redundant.
What was your
true.
name
Now
again,
you
new
can
friend?
start fresh.
I cannot tell you my name.
It was
You already
Seymour.
said the name at the start. Yeah, Seymour.
Oh, yeah, Seymour. True names give power. Never share your name.
Oh, damn it.
But my name is Kenneth.
Okay.
I'm
Kenneth.
Speaks in third person.
So you were saying about these powers?
Wait, Seymour.
I,
How do we read things without going mad?
she asked the question.
Well, yeah, okay.
You're so disrespectful, just like all snakes. Born from shit and shoved into
excited.
dung.
I'm excited. Hey, dung can be good for the body sometimes.
Power!
I apologize for him. He can't help it. It's in his snake nature.
You have already felt my power.
Yes?
You don't remember.
Could you be more specific?
I'm pretty sure you should remember.
Are you talking about when we got sick?
Yes, when you got sick, when I first infected your feeble minds.
Oh. Wait, this is real.
No.
It's got cold.
Yes.
So this isn't
Oh.
real.
Oh no.
Why would any of this be real?
Yeah, hold on. What's your definition of real?
That's a very good question. So many ways to answer it. Well, I know that I'm real.
So I'm not real?
Can you think?
Yeah.
You might be real then.
I think, therefore I am.
That's the one.
But only people can be real and not happenings like this. So this isn't real, but
No.
you and I are.
It's so obvious. New people are real.
Oh, new people are real? or
Nobody.
No? Oh, hey Jitters. Hey.
Man.
Hey, Jitters.
Yeah.
Jitters, what were you doing before this happened? I know this is your fucking fault. I know Liana's trying to take the blame for you, but
Jitters,
it grossed me out.
Jitters floats over, and I was just hanging out, just eating some cheese, man, and then all of a sudden everything went black, and I just floated down into the abyss.
Where'd you get the cheese, though?
I stole it from the inn.
I'm gonna kick your ass later for that.
He takes the cheese wheel and pushes it into his skull, and it disappears through his mind. There's my cheese.
Seymour, I have a question.
Wait, no, it's my turn.
You, every time I speak, you just claim
No,
it's
because
your
you
turn.
asked. No, you asked the power question.
You already know I'm going to side with the non-snake.
That's not fair. We're
Actually,
friends
it is
now.
fair.
No, we're friends now.
Long ago, I had a brilliant plan to make the greatest creature the world had ever seen. The power of dragons, the wings, the teeth, their flight and power. But before I could finish, because they were so great and so complicated, the other stupid aspects made a fucking snake, and everyone loved them, and they don't like dragons.
I don't like dragons.
What about trolls?
So are you saying
Nobody
you're just
likes
jealous?
dragons. I'm not jealous.
Are you jealous of me?
No. No.
I like dragons.
Thank you.
And snakes.
They're very different concepts. Clearly, their faces are constructed very differently. No similarities.
Who am I?
Nobody likes trolls.
You're,
Am I?
you're
Where is
Hoshi.
this? Where is this tower you spoke of?
Good question.
Yes, it is.
I left it with the Fae.
Who?
The lower people.
Where are
The
they?
homeless.
We will have to seek them. I guess.
You don't know?
Well, it's been a very long time, don't you understand? I've been sitting in my own shit for 1,000 years!
Yeah, speaking of which, was that your shit or the dragon's?
It was a clear mixture.
If I do this ritual on the skull again, will I be able to talk to you at any time?
That was 2 questions in a row.
She ignores Kenneth.
He's right.
She's really excited, like leaning into him.
I will always be able to talk to you.
All right, that gives me less questions.
How do we read stuff without going mad?
Get good.
Or how do you get good?
Practice and study just like everything else. God, they're insufferable.
We get it, Kenneth. We get it. Oh, I can read. Oh, I'm a snake. Yeah. Big deal.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I can't read. Look at me. I got
You're
the
not
nicest
cool.
coat. Yeah, I am. Look, I'm way richer than you guys.
Yeah, read book ones. Don't do that shit, man.
I've read a lot of books.
Yeah, I know. Nerd.
There's nothing wrong with being a nerd.
Wrong.
Look at how many friends I have.
Liana will
Stop crying! You've always just walked around and whined to find your own purpose. Let them feel your pain beneath your heels.
Ster,
Yeah.
make me a madness check, please, on my token. I can't reach my keyboard because I'm under my desk screaming into the floor. Did I pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I maintain my good alignment.
What is Hoshi doing? Is he like crying or freaking out or what?
Freaking out. Guys, this is God.
Yeah,
It's not
Johnny's not convinced this is actually real still, so.
Hoshi thinks this is, and he's just been informed that everything that he's known and trained for and been told has been a lie. And it's only because people were just wrong, and it's so stupid. Everything's so stupid.
Kenneth thought God was nice, and now he's friends with God.
Do you want the whole story? The whole Redeemer story?
Yes.
Not really, no.
All right.
Yes, please.
It's stupid.
I'll pass.
I don't remember.
What is my purpose?
Thank God.
Hey, what else can we do here?
Wait, I gotta hold on. So you knew the old Redeemer then? Because apparently he was visiting you a lot.
I knew many of them. I knew the first. Apparently, I knew the last.
Yeah, what's the secret to his power?
The secret to his power.
Yeah, what was he doing in there with you?
He would come in and ask me this many questions on regular occasion.
Like, yeah, but like, how do our questions compare to his questions? In terms of like, you know.
Same!
Oh. Alright. So
all come to death to seek knowledge as I know and possess everything.
Great Lord of Death.
Yes.
What was the last thing my master spoke to you of? What was his last question?
After a long time, he stopped asking me questions. I don't know why.
Pace.
Oh, okay.
DM, I have a question.
It could be right.
In this world, do they have tic-tac-toe?
Yeah.
They have chess.
They have, and I was thinking of hopscotch. There's not tic-tac-toe.
Oh.
But there is chess.
Hey, since you are tired of people asking you questions, you want to play a game of chess?
I have no hands.
Well, I can move the pieces for you.
I can obliterate the whole board.
Why not? I thought you were powerful.
and smart.
Wait, you're only smart?
And powerful!
Well, then make a chessboard.
So, like,
Fucking snake, get the fuck out of here! Why am I even entertaining your bullshit?
wait, so you ever give the old Redeemer power?
I could not. I explained all this to your boy.
Yeah.
The Redeemers go back to their homes and are filled with the souls of their warriors that follow them as an aspect does.
What? Holy.
Oh, you guys don't know anything.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned studying and whatnot. I'm almost 60 and I can't read.
That's very embarrassing.
Yeah.
I can read.
I just want that to give you some perspective on what you're dealing with right now.
I remember not many people started to read once the books went crazy.
Hey, Seymour.
What?
Can you see madness?
What?
Like see, like you know how people become mad?
I personally cannot.
Oh.
But I could if I wanted to. It's easy to do that. I just don't want to.
Seymour, you're kind of not that helpful as a friend. You need to talk to
I'm
us.
helping. I want you to build the obelisk of eternal power that the world shall look up to and see the power. What?
No. Seymour, you're telling us what to do, but you're not helping us. See, a friendship means it's a give and take.
You haven't helped me yet.
Well, I'm going to. I said I would because we're friends.
Yes.
But Hoshi needs some help.
What help does Hoshi need?
Imbue him with the spirits of his ancestors.
I cannot, for I already occupy his soul.
Oh. So, like, are you weaker than those guys then? Because he's still kind of not apparently as badass as the last Redeemer was.
They fill the Redeemers with human, pointless, elderly men. I am a god. Of course, I am more powerful.
Can you just tell Hoshi he's doing all right?
Hoshi!
Yes?
How you doing there, bud?
I'm freaking out, to be honest. I'm not feeling very good, man.
Let me come down for a moment. Hold on, my eyes are up here. Let me get in real close, yes. Hoshi. The Redeemer is just a stupid word. But he is remembrance of my long dead friend and the mistakes of the past. He, at best, if you still want to be one, don't let them forget the maelstrom.
Hoshi will look up, his eyes still brimming with tears, and he'll shake it all off and he'll say, I don't know what that means completely, but I know what memory is. I won't forget.
See, now you're being more of a friend, Seymour.
Seymour Butts.
Oh, is that why you said your name is Seymour?
Yes, of course. I have played you for a fool.
We ought to take sanity damage.
You know, you and Johnny
Hold on.
Johnny are gonna get along.
If you take sanity damage, I activate fear.
Oh, you took my part. Oh, I feel better all of a sudden.
So, all right. Hey, nice to meet you. Hopefully we serve well as your fleshy trappings.
Only because we're friends.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait,
I'll smash things for you.
But make sure when the smashing has completed, give it to a fucking dragon.
Well,
Liana
we
nods
usually-
and does like a curtsy.
No.
He looks at Liana, seeing that you clearly don't actually get the extent of which he's talking about.
Don't put them in your stupid ossuary. Just give them to a dragon. It goes to the same place. We take care of them. And human ossuaries burn and they break, and bandits and they lose their care. Why would you not trust dragons with your dead when they're dragons? I bet if they were snakes, you would trust them.
But we like to remember and
That's my job.
Are you saying we should bring all the bodies to the cave?
Didn't you have some sort of an altar thing?
Yeah, but we always take the heads.
Yeah, should we stop doing that?
Probably.
All right. Okay with me.
I think
Liana's aghast.
of all people would know something about skulls. No one ever listens to death.
Just like Hoshi, like her whole purpose has been removed again.
Oh my god.
I realize how offensive it must be to you, a giant skull, that we have been desecrating bodies by removing giant skulls.
You mean well, but you're not as strong as dragons. Except for Perseus, he is a pussy.
Well, I have a question, I guess. Liana has a giant dragon skull in her house. What about that?
Aw, you bitch.
Whoa! Jeez. It tries to kick me and like move backward in space. You know,
Excellent
but taking a
snitching, Kenneth.
Well, we're all friends. We have to let each other know things.
Not anymore.
Excellent snitching, Kenneth.
Like covers her eyes with her arm and just screams.
You mean well. You mean well.
You bitch.
Hey, so can all of us talk to you whenever we want?
I am you.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, onto the or not that I know what this is, but the elephant in the room. Yeah. So
I'm a troll.
why the fuck is a dirty homeless person like Jitters here too? That's him right there.
He was with us in the cave.
Yeah, I know, but
I never did go in that cave with you guys before, and this time I thought I'd give it a try.
so why can you understand Kenneth too?
I don't know, I would always understand the snake.
How did you put that cheese in your head?
What are you talking about, man? You're getting awfully close to me right now. You're kind of freaking Jitters out.
Jitters, are you a spy?
Why would you think? Jitters, I do everything for you. I ate the pumpkin you gave me and the fish.
Yeah.
Where's that cheese?
He pulls the cheese out of his head.
Fine, if you want a piece, just ask.
Jitters, why can you talk to Kenneth?
Beef takes a bite. Is it real?
Yeah.
Listen, dude, I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why he's here either. I don't know why any of you are here. Usually, an aspect only enters one soul at a time.
Make Jitters tell you his real name, Floating Skull Man.
Jitters of the human race. What is your real name? Hey man, you want to go that far? My name's IC. Wiener. No, it is not. I have been had.
Hey, Beef.
Yeah?
He can stick cheese in his head. Try and poke your
I
finger.
know,
into
and
his head.
I'd bite it. It was real cheese.
Yeah, put your finger in his head.
Okay.
Liana sees that she can like break the ritual with the skull or do anything to stop them from talking.
He's gonna attempt to put his finger in Jitter's head.
What are you
the
doing?
Same way that cheese went in. I'm gonna stick my finger at the side of his head, see if it goes in.
All right, you poke Jitters in the head with your giant troll force, and in the lack of gravity that you're in, he just sort of floats and rotates because you poked him. Liana, what are you doing with the skull?
I guess he has a head.
You said you were trying to mess with the skull?
Yeah, I'm trying to like end this simulation or try to get us back to the real world.
End the simulation.
Concentrate on ending like this dream.
What do we do next? Please just tell me what we do next, please.
We build a tower.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work, but he'll notice what you're doing and ask.
Oh, leaving already.
I mean, I can stay. We can play chess if you want.
Is there something you need?
The obelisk!
Can we like build? Oh, hold on. Can we like build it in our town? Is that okay?
Yes. The town should be fine. Chastity should be doing well these days. Tell me of the town.
It's called Sideways, sir, not
I
Chastity.
named the town. Don't you tell me what its name is, heathen.
Why did you name it Chastity?
So I could stop fucking the world.
By creating this obelisk, would we be resuming fucking the world?
It depends.
Grim face.
Why do you want to build such a phallic object in chastity?
Impaling.
Yeah, does that mean it's a metaphor for your dick?
Is it irony?
Hoshi throws up.
I need my consciousness somewhere where it won't be interrupted every time a person dies. And to be honest, I've never enjoyed being inside another man. They never like it.
It's whatever. I mean, it's
You
okay.
ever been in a troll?
No. I was in Harold Green for 10,000 years or more. We don't keep count very well.
You
So-
might like being in a troll.
What was Harold like anyway? You know.
I broke him. He had no personality up until the end, as I ruled his soul the way it needed to be handled.
All right.
Yes. Most aspects wouldn't do that. It was war, you understand? There was war.
We're immortal now?
Well, from aging,
Oh, can you make me younger?
probably.
You mind? Like minus 30?
I need the obelisk for power. I've sat in my shit for years. What do you not understand?
Yeah, I get it. All right, so we make the obelisk, then you give us what we want.
Each person name one thing you want.
Wait, now?
Why not now? Why now? Then later? Then why not now?
I want to be 20 again. I miss having huge biceps that were not wrinkled, and I don't want crow's feet anymore. I can buy all of the fancy clothes that I want and to bathe in my own wealth, but it means nothing if I will eventually die.
You're
All right,
asking for a lot.
Wait, hold on. I guess we're not talking anymore. All right. If I was way more handsome back in the day, so I want it back.
I believe you.
Beef, want to be big enough and strong enough to fight a dragon and win.
If you ever fight a dragon, I will kill you.
I don't want to fight him. That's a good gauge of strength that Beef wants.
You could do some backyard wrestling. Power bombs. Friendly stuff. Nothing too rough.
Yeah. That's what Beef wants.
Okay, I understand. Jittery man! If you give me any food, that'd be great. I'm just looking at trying to make my way through this hell called life as easy as I can. It will be done!
I want to be able to speak to anyone.
They're so predictable. Girl!
Liana jumps. I can speak to you anytime, right?
Yes?
I'll tell you later.
I said no!
I can't.
He grits his teeth and stares at you.
She stares back resolutely into the face of death.
He looks like an angry.
Tell me in code!
Code?
I will understand.
Wait, you want us to like cover our ears so we can't hear it or something?
Yeah, I could cover my ear.
Yeah.
Wait, I have 2 ears.
Yeah. Me too. No.
Liana doesn't want to tell him with people here.
Okay, hey, why don't we mosey on over there for a little bit, boys?
Oh, she.
I want to be a good dad someday.
I'm not laughing.
I don't want anyone to go through what I went through.
I will not be your baby's mama. But I can help you get laid.
That's not.
This is the greatest god ever.
We have to retrieve the obelisk, and I remembered. I don't remember much, but I know the voice of that tiny little sprite was quite sexy.
Ooh. Calm down, Johnny.
All right. Everyone out so the girl can give her wish.
How we go out?
Everyone out!
Now, how do I out?
He ejects you all. You're gone.
Okay, Liana is thinking hard. She's like sweating. Her brows are furrowed. She's making a very like difficult like moral decision, staring up into the giant face of death. I used to want everyone in the village to be my people instead, but that would mean they'd have to die.
What? No, it
So
doesn't.
instead, but we would be hunted down otherwise.
So kill everyone.
No, that's
You want
not
the
what I
power
want.
to rule the world.
I want my people to be able to live like me.
That is a difficult ask.
You're a very big skull.
It
She
takes
says,
a
emphasizing his
long.
bigness with her arms.
It takes a long time to execute change, even for a god.
Well, if you weren't a god, there's no way I'd ask.
All right. So it is done. Build my fucking obelisk.
You're gone. He doesn't want to hear you anymore.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Fucking claps, dude.
That's probably a good place to end the session. That seems about the
That
time.
was so good. That was incredible, man.
I like the eyes. That was really good, man.
Yeah.
That was great.
The pupils were really good.
That's my god right there.
That's my god.
That's my
Death is my
friend.
I'll follow him to the end, bro.
Death is my fucking wingman. Okay. I'll get you laid. That's not what I actually said. All right.
That's what you said.
I want to be a good father. I'll get you, pussy.
Well, you gotta get a kid from somewhere. Actionable.
I was just trying to have a
Actionable. Well, that's it. I'll see if we have any fan art of giant talking skulls.
Oh
Anything
yeah,
of the
yeah,
sort.
we
Hold up.
do.
Yo, square up.
No.
Why are you doing scary music?
Give me the fucking the bop. This is
Ashley mentioned the dragon skull, and you just said, "Are you bitch?" Just
You mean when I mentioned?
Oh, you bitch!
dance.
They're so like left her body for a second. God damn it, Kenneth! Why did you snitch? That was so unfriendly.
Excellent snitching,
Oh.
Kenneth.
excellent snitching.
He said.
She is gonna
he said-
remember that.
He said we became friends, and I don't hide things from my friends.
When Moon did that was so fucking funny, dude. Excellent snitching, Kenneth. Buh.
Oh,
Wow. She was like worship death, and he just called her a bee.
Yeah. Well, if
You
you're
didn't
worshiping
know.
him and you're talking to him, it's better for you to know what to do with the dragon skull, right?
What dragon skull?
Right.
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 all right.
The
These
one
are
we
from.
knocked where-
Listen, remember when he said how we were all here before me and Death were friends, I tried to blame Jitters, but then we became friends, so then I'm not gonna hide stuff from my friends.
True that. True that. No secrets.
This picture.
It's pretty
No,
good.
Who's getting the money?
Nice.
Oh, we got from last week Liana touching the guy's head and turning him old.
Nice. I love that one.
I don't think that one was shown. I'm pretty sure.
No,
I don't know if I'm going backwards. Yeah, and we got sneak attack, stealth, shovel action.
Yeah. Based off a meme.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
And you lack I always feel like I'm missing a meme.
And you lack humanity?
Is that John Souls? He's pointing at me. It must be John Souls.
No, it's Hoshi yelling at my mom, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With the dead body.
Standing on the corpse as he fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, there's me in the background freaking out. He pointed down.
Sneak. See, they're too cute. This is fucking bullshit. No one draws dragons. There's not gonna be a single dragon in here.
No, you just need to show more dragons.
The next one is so good.
I'm gonna
dude.
become your dad.
I'm gonna become your dad.
Terrifying.
I like your cute little bones.
Oh my
Nice.
god, it's adorable.
Is that fucking Disgaea style art?
Yeah, that's Shadow
Kinda,
Polaris.
yeah.
He does that kind of art. It's awesome.
Thanks so much. It's awesome.
Yeah, this music's so good.
Yeah, this music is perfect. Thank you.
I don't want to
Feels
play
bad.
with you anymore.
Peppa Hands.
Oh shit. That's for episode 350.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
You finally get the resolution.
Yep. And the only resolution is they blush a little this time.
What the fuck is this? Just let me eat my cheese. Come on, guys. Just please.
Well, why am I here?
My name is Seymour.
Wait, why is my mom there? What?
Judging us.
Nice. Oh, that's great.
Kill yourself.
What is my purpose? Kill yourself.
Cute baby beef.
Wow, wow, yum, yum.
Is he
Nice.
gonna de-age all of us?
Shut the fuck up! Like that.
Whoa, that one's so good. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Dude, Scarlett's trying to look good for somebody. Don't know who.
It's almost like she doesn't look elderly in this picture.
Almost. Well, she's put on a lot of makeup.
Oh my god, where
What the
is she
fuck?
getting makeup?
It's beef as Burt Reynolds. I'm not on. I don't.
Who's
Beef
Burt
Reynolds.
Reynolds?
I don't know. I don't know what
who
anything
Burt
is.
Reynolds is?
He's some actor that probably did some movie. I'm supposed to
Beef
know
Reynolds.
his whole catalog. It's bullshit.
Damn, dude.
I really like the next one.
Oh yeah, you did pee.
No, I didn't pee, but I said I could piss rainbows. if
could.
I
He
wanted.
said he could.
Good. All right, that's it.
Nice.
No
Those
dragon.
are all very high quality. And yeah, no
Thank you,
dragon.
everybody. Oh, my head.
All right,
hurts.
and
That
I
was so
need
great.
to before I forget, double
God
check
bless.
if everyone is good to play next week. Specifically mentioning that I know you're all streamers and Cyberpunk's coming out like the night before. If that's gonna like put anyone off.
So it
It's
comes
also
out on
raid
Wednesday,
day, right? It's also raid day in WoW, I think.
What?
Huh?
Next Thursday?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not playing WoW. I'm not. I mean, I'll be here. I'm just making sure everyone has like a free schedule because I'd understand Cyberpunk being the streamer game of the year.
I'll be here.
I'm gonna be
I'll be here too. I'll just play Cyberpunk after. That's fine.
yeah, I'll be here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just stop playing the game and play this.
And are you guys actually gonna do the obelisk thing? Should I prepare that or?
Yeah, we'll build a fucking obelisk.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I was like, oh man, look at all the stuff that I can do. Okay, I've got like a little backstory here. Like, it's all pointless. I made it up.
It's you're hearing that from a unreliable source.
What?
He's a dick. He told us his name was Seymour Butts.
No. That's God. Okay,
He's a god.
That's a god. As far as what do you mean an unreliable source?
It's a god that hid in a body for 10,000 years and knows nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
you guys, I'm sorry.
I know you. That's a reasonable reaction. You can have
He
this
also-
debate next
He also
week.
mentioned that he's got no memory, like multiple times.
He was clearly insane.
Yeah. He was like, the only thing I know is I need an obelisk. I don't know anything else.
And he mentioned a different god in that conversation. Remember?
Yeah.
He talked about Maelstrom.
Yeah, the one that the Redeemer serves. That's what the altar is to the Maelstrom.
But Maelstrom is dead, so he doesn't isn't around anymore.
Wait, Maelstrom is dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he say that?
No, that's
No,
something
but-
that we know, which apparently might not even be true.
Yeah.
My point is this, Ster.
Yeah.
I'll be building an obelisk because if I don't, I will have no purpose.
Okay.
I will build it because he's my friend now.
I'm gonna stomp on Kenneth's head until he's fucking dead.
Why?
Betrayed me.
Bitch.
Friends don't let other friends out of stuff.
When you look at it, like, do not pet him. He has not been a good boy.
Kenneth does not hold secrets from his friends.
I'm gonna tie you in a knot to a tree and just leave you somewhere.
Well, that would be pretty rude.
Well, you were pretty rude, dude.
Not true.
All right, I gotta get going. I gotta prep for my game. I have bonus session I have to do.
Oh, nice.
Oh, for Shadow?
Yep, Shadow of Tears doing a bonus session.
And then if they die, we die?
What's the bonus session? Is it the fight?
Yeah. The speaker fight.
They're fucking dead.
I
Yeah,
know. I'm ready to die.
Wait, no, don't die. If you die,
Dude.
I die.
Dude, you'll be fine.
Wait, what do you mean? If what?
You'll be fine.
Didn't he tell you guys if you guys lose, then he traps us in the labyrinth?
If we lose, the world ends. It's not a big deal, dude. We're all fucking dead.
Nice, so
whatever.
don't lose then.
Hard reset, bro. It's fine.
Listen, if you lose, then just blame the living world, Smile.
Yeah.
Yo,
He's just
Moon,
going, yeah.
Yeah.
follow me on Twitter and I'll DM you when I go back into the upper thingy.
I did not realize I didn't follow you on Twitter. A. B. Yeah,
Oh, there's one more, Steve. Oh, sorry.
I'm not streaming Dark Souls for the foreseeable future, so it'll have to be when I am not streaming. So that's the only time you may get invaded by John Souls.
I wanted to see you fight Arcadum so bad.
Yeah, I might get him too, but I don't want to like stage it. I want it
Yeah.
to just happen, and then he'll show.
I
up.
want it to be au natural.
Yeah.
I'll just tell. If you're not live, I'll just tell you when I'm like hanging around there.
Okay, and then I'll get you and kill you. Dead.
See, Ster, it's good that you play Reneth because we're practicing for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Steve is gonna be Sureforce
Yeah.
familiar tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be my familiar.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna be. I just know I want to be weird.
Kenneth.
Is anyone's like throat hurt?
No.
I bet yours does. You were doing. I'm doing this all the time. So yeah.
My throat was a little bit annoyed that one time when I was screaming at Angorn in the camp.
Oh, someone else made another
I remember.
After that.
another
I got-
Johnny. The late
Johnny?
fan art. They think they can just come in
Johnny.
late.
Hold on, I gotta play an ad. Oh, never mind, I see it. Well, never mind, I gotta play an ad.
What the?
The new there's a new add-on for uBlock Origin that
Dude.
fixes
Nice.
Also, you could just subscribe to this under 1,000 sub channel. Get it on the ground floor. It's an investment.
Well, the reason I'm getting ads is because I'm using the browser source from OBS.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's not Chrome and it doesn't have extensions, and I'm not logged into anything on it. So, yep, I love this. He's very mad.
It's pretty good. He's a long neck.
He's judging us behind his shades.
Okay, I gotta go get coffee and play Yakuza now.
Bye.
Have fun.
Later.
Goodbye.
I gotta get Violent Death. See you later.
Do
Good
it.
luck.
Luck.
I got a nothing. I'm free.
I gotta go take a shower.
Dude, I'm sweating. I'm just
Drop Papa Money, I'm sweating.
sitting here in my chair sweating and actually like screaming at full volume. And I know people out, like if anyone's outside my window, they can hear me.
Oh, well, it sounded great on stream, so.
Good.
That's all that matters.
Uh-huh.
Sacrifice for my art.
All right, we're gonna find out how to rehabilitate Hoshi and give him a quest.
Yeah.
And then on top of everything, we're gonna get our madness probably next time, so it's gonna be good.
Wait, wasn't this it?
What?
This could be the madness.
What could be?
This whole thing that just happened.
Twilight Zone. Thanks for the subs coming in and the gifts. Appreciate it. And Terry.
Goodbye.
Bye. I might
You might what?
There's a slight chance of like Lords of Wolson's thing came out and I was mildly interested.
What is that?
Top-down action RPG Lords of Wolson. It came out like, several months ago, but it was really bad. But they like have updated it and made a whole new thing, and I don't know.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. Go shopping with Shoreforce. Shoreforce going in the fucking shower.
Yeah.
I'm dancing.
Strippin said, bro, send me these tracks. This actually slaps. I just sat here with map tools open, jamming out. These do kind of slam. I like the other one. The slow build up weird slapper. Not is this.
That music was pretty good. So what you gonna do?
I don't know. I could probably do that. Part of me is like, I should just chill because that was a lot. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I made spent like 80 hours making a tile system for this session. That I knew from the beginning I was never going to use this session. I just kind of I get absorbed and focused and I have to do things.
Okay.
I actually don't remember the names of these songs because I got them from like a royalty-free site that I have a subscription to because I use it for video, like B-roll video for videos. Videos for videos. And I renamed a lot of them when I downloaded them so that I would know the tone of them. I could look them up. But actually, like, there legitimately was. Every time I do this back in the day when I went through YouTube's, like, audio library, there's, like, 1 or 2 artists in there that are actually really good. And I went through this whole free library of theirs, and there was one person, like, because they have the author names. Everything he made was really good. But what was his name, and what were the name of the songs? Good question. I don't know, he's royalty free. It was Lance something. That's all I remember. I thought it would say it on, because some of these files I didn't rename, but it doesn't have it on them. I could look it up if anyone were that interested. Royalty Lance Freeman. I think I just renamed this one to Crazy Flute.
I should go to the grocery.
I should go to the grocery store.
I should go to the grocery store. What you need?
Cottage cheese.
Yeah, that's why I'm going.
Yeah.
I can get some for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Lance Campeu? Probably. That sounds right. They were from the site. I think the site's called Storyblocks. And then you could just honestly probably just search like Lance on that site and you'd find them through their audio section. This is a big debate. Play game or relax? Play game or relax? Or instantly time to prep for the next one! Could do both with Olsen. I'm honestly like so freaking sweaty.
How about I go to the grocery store, it'll turn on the AC,
Oh yeah.
so I'll be gone, and it won't be suffering.
But my hold on, my flaps are closed.
Unflap your flaps.
Unflapped flaps.
Alright, I'll go turn it on. See you later.
Play game other day. I think even if I play, I shouldn't be on for more than like 2 more hours. I gotta wake up kind of early tomorrow. For what, lol? To go to the gym. Lol? Oh, I closed map tools. Music, music, where is the music? I heard Ster described as hot once or twice. Ew! webcam doesn't even work. Dude, nothing works. There's so much stuff today that just didn't work. Just... I was really worried that it would be even more during the session. I had some inexplicable computer stuff going on. Also, what am I talking about? Play a game? Because I'm totally a just chatter. That's all I do is just chat. Who does anything else? Wait, what? That's me. I don't know. You decide. Would fuck out of 10. That's the ratio. Nice. Just chat as Seymour? Man, like, honestly, I don't know how I expected that conversation to go, but once I got into the rhythm of it, I was realizing too, like, I'm not being helpful, and it feels so unnatural to do anything but just piss everyone off. Replace webcam with Seymour VTuber avatar. Well, I've been jonesing to be kind of like, I don't know, that character or just any weirdo for a while. I've had a lot of I want to be a weirdo energy. I was gonna play like a super weirdo instead of Alexander, which says a lot because Alexander's a weirdo because I just switched out Gruff in Arcadeum's game. But I was gonna be like something close to that voice as like a goblin or some weird cult worshiper, but I ended up not doing it. Arcadeum couldn't even comprehend an unhelpful god. What do you want him to do, man? And then you just ask him to be a good dad. I knew the Seymour. The moment I said Seymour, I saw a couple people in chat just say Seymour butts. Yeah, I know Arcadeum had the appropriate reaction. But that's good. I'm glad we got to this session, because this has kind of been the I don't know what do you call it? The get the players to this point of the thing happening. And then from here out, as they say, and I told Shore for the other day, like, gloves are off, I'll kill you all now. You got to the point I needed you to be out. Now, like, anyone, like, there was a couple of times I held back and probably could have done a bit more damage in combat or, like, fuck somebody up. It's no more training wheels. The tutorial's over. But did Snick mature? Yeah. 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 I realized the training wheels were on. Like, very, very, very barely. There was like a light touch here or there. But I think no training wheels at all. When Hoshi ran in against the bandits, I probably could have one turn just like instant killed him. I can't remember why I didn't. Or like what I did so that he didn't. I'm kind of like, why? He should be fucking dead. Oh, I know what it was. It's partly because of the way poison is coded. Wasn't actually fully coded yet. It's like a whole programming thing again, and it was I don't know. It's rough running first time system. Being a DM that actually kills. Well, I think it would be fun to be the like hardcore just run, like, it's fun to have streamers in your games, and Arcadum, you know, like, for comparison, because it's the easiest comparison, that he's got, you know, 9 games plus whatever, all the different players, and be able to bring new people in all the time. But I'm not going to run 10 games, but it would be nice to play with a variety of people, so the only way to really do that is to fucking kill your players and just run through them. Because I think, like, it's partly because he's built such a large community that's interested in the first place, that if I actually were like, hey, when you're dead, you're out, there's enough people to replace people that it wouldn't be impossible to do, and they would still be, like, fun characters and good role players and all that stuff.
He got kids?
But I still think, like, it feels really high. Now it feels about average. But also I need to redo this whole system so that people can see it. What I'm gonna get to explain to them, I don't know if I should say this now, because, like, I'm gonna have the out of character talk of explaining stuff about the obelisk with them, so I should probably just wait till then. But that is gonna kind of deal with how new characters, whether they die or they're new people, are introduced. Oh, is that all you have to do? What? One guy? What does he mean? I missed the last 2 episodes. Where can I watch them? Pretty sure on this channel in the VOD section. Yeah, it's Shrek. Cool. That was cool. Thanks for the sub. Caliurisis? Honestly, I'd rather just be like a Just Chatter boy too, instead of even bothering getting Wolfen open. I'm probably gonna play it, but it's like, I like being a chatter. But I have chatter guilt, which is why I keep bringing it up, which I should stop. Hiya. Camboy, yeah. Dude, if you give me a tip, you get a private chat, and you won't be able to guess what I wear for that. Because I have a lot of clothes. I could really pick anything. There's no way you'd guess. And if I saw your guess, I could just pick something else. That face is good. Yeah, fuck, dude. Also, this is another one of those times where I don't feel like I was over prepared. I feel like I prepared the wrong things. And a lot of the things players were interested in was, I don't know, just kind of random. Like, let's go around and talk to every person in town, you know? Which, I mean, I like could do that, but I feel like that's not as ready as I would like it, because I think I feel like that about anyone. Private chat? Yeah, dude, Mitchell, you're in. Yeah, you're in. This is it. This is the private chat. You're in the private chat now. The other chat that you're seeing, like everyone talking on the side, I'm ignoring them now, and I'm only interested in what you're saying. But maybe, I don't know. I've never done this before. I don't know how to scam him. Thank you. Impossible to tell how long players are going to take on stupid shit. Well, I mean, if you over prepare, then you have it ready for next session, but it's still, I need a good workflow. Wow. 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 Scam? Bro? Bro? Was anything Death told the party true, or was he full of shit? I can't really say that.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Pog! I mean boggers. Boggers. Actually, literally boggers. Literally. Good thing Ashley's not here. She doesn't like literally. And there's probably someone else in chat who doesn't like literally, but I don't like that guy. I feel like I've been saying it to annoy her, so I've been saying it more. And, like, subconsciously at this point, I'm just doing it. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say originally. The question, you can't. That's like spoiler, no matter which way you answer it. Anyone, and even like, oh, the players were gone. Then the next time a stream happens, they're like in their chat, like he said that. And the moment that gets to any of them, sucks. Was death inspired by someone or something? Partly, but I don't even think I ended up doing it that way. The last day or two, I'd like here and there tried a different voice whenever, just to see like what was easy for me to do, because I'm probably gonna have to do it a lot. So I ended up totally, because that was like one of the first things I planned for, like, okay, they're gonna have a town and then death is like that was a big important thing of the town. And I gotta tell you, this scene, knowing it would happen from the beginning, is nothing like what I thought it was gonna be like. That's kind of also the part of prep where you just have to go with shit and do it and not overthink it, because it's never gonna be like how you originally think of it. Not even yeah. I gotta make sure I had what everyone wished for. Oh, she wanted to be a good dad. Jitters wanted food. Beef wanted power. Wrestle dragons. Liana wanted something. Kenneth wants to speak to everyone. I mean, wouldn't that be nice so I could stop fucking responding to him when I can't hear him? Lance Conrad? There was only when I was going through audio. Okay, if you go on story blocks and you look only for music, sort the music by like longest to shortest, so all the long duration ones show up top, and like the highest are like 10 minutes. You'll see a Lance. That's the one. Somewhere in there. Surprised Kenneth didn't ask for arms. He kind of did before the whole like actually officially ask me. Will you write down our wishes? Nah. Yeah, chat, what do you want from death? You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe chat gets one. If Jitters gets one, why shouldn't chat get one? That was a lot of chat. I want a shorter chat delay. That was pretty long. I was just sitting there like, you know what's weird? I'm gonna ignore all of your answers for a second. In the year 2020, we're modern monkeys, right? Like, we're good at technology now. How is it that news reporters still have that delay between talking to the other news reporter? Like, oh, let's go check in with Tom with the weather. And Tom's like, and so the weather today, like, how, like, do they not have phones? Like, I know, meme, but really. They have to censor? Then how come all of those, like, fuck it, I'll do it live? How come that all doesn't get censored? Thanks, Phony Phantom. It varies. Dude, are they legally obligated to censor? To have, like, live censoring? And while maybe, I mean, how far does the law go that they need to have the buffer or that they need to have someone monitoring to cut away? Like, where is the line specifically drawn? Well, it's actually probably not a law, but as dictated by the channel that they're appearing on. Which means couldn't, like, their news channel just say, fuck it? I don't know. I don't know, dude. What are the rules? All I want is for them to go to Tom on the weather, and Tom is there. Because I can, hey, what's the weather? I have the weather on my phone. I already got it. Why the fuck do I need to wait that same amount of time for Tom to start talking? Bullshit. Who watches the TV for the weather? I guess not everyone has the internet. But they got TVs and they need the weather guy. And they need to do like the goofy antics every holiday. Sorry, this went off on a big tangent. Primarily it was to avoid giving chat whatever it was that they were wishing for. Which I scrolled back up. I want Ster's approval. Like, I can't fulfill any of the wishes that chat had. A season 2, please. They're all gonna die. I want streamers. No, you don't. Everyone's just making stuff up. A burger? Dude, I could go for a burger. Sometimes, man, it's a bad habit. That, like, after running a game, it feels like, oh, cool, I'm, like, tired and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a while because I was running the whole game. You know, it was exhausting. All right. Then I'm like, I should eat garbage. Yeah, that'd be a good reward to eat garbage. To, like, go into my kitchen and fucking turn the trash bag over and just eat all of the garbage. But I shouldn't do that. That doesn't seem healthy. Eight seasons. I can promise you at least 2 more sessions. Because next session will also probably be a lot of social. So how are they going to die? Unless they get ambushed by wolves. Which has been known to happen to people. Wouldn't it be actually, like, really funny? Oh, so we need to walk through the woods and go do this whole obelisk thing. And then, literally, 200 wolves show up. I think that sounds good. Am I going to be a streamer and play Streamer Game of the Year? I think so. I think so. It depends how much work I need to do and get done this week, which I feel like I would actually be more efficient with prepping if I told myself, you are not allowed to prep except for, like, Wednesday. I wouldn't want to, like, do it that last minute. We'll say Tuesday. If, like, prep Tuesday, that's it. You're cut off after that. I would probably get more done that day and still get enough done that it would be fine. So do you specifically have plans for Myriad becoming a thing where you got other streamer DMs trained? No. Absolutely not. I barely have it in a way where I could ever teach another person to run it right now. That is... Nope. Dude, I just like running D&D for my friends, and I like making it. That's the current stance. No. This one's a bit of a bop, too. I'm not really that excited for Cyberpunk. Not me either, but it's gonna be one of those games that I should just try when everyone else is doing it. Give it a chance, play the game. That way, like 2 months later, someone can come in my chat and say, "Hey, Ster, have you played Cyberpunk?" And then I can say, "Yeah, I played it when everyone else did, and you weren't watching." And then we can continue that, because I like that. That's a tradition at this point. I want to keep that going. It's like Christmas. Have you done professional voice act work? No. I'm an illegitimate man. Imagine voice acting and it's Ster. That's part of why, I suppose this ties into why I want to potentially stream VR chat, or maybe even get more involved in the VR chat communities and see how it goes. See, on one hand, I don't like talking to people, and I'm not interested in small talk. And actually, like everything Shore4 has ever said, because I heard him on his stream last night talking about a lot of this, like, it's not for me. But at the same time, here I am doing just chatting, and I like just chatting streams more than gaming streams at this point. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Because it doesn't to me. But I would like to be a character in VR. That way I'm not me, because me doesn't want to talk to you. But like if I was Guy or I was a character, blah blah blah, there was a reason for me to go talk to people, then I'd probably be more inclined as not me. And then it's fun. Role playing's fun. D&D, all that stuff is all fun. Like as a D&D player, my favorite part is social stuff. I'm the most interested of, oh, you enter a bar and here's this guy. Okay, I'm gonna go like talk to this guy, and that'll be the best thing that I do. That'll be like fun. But then real Ster, you enter a bar. Why am I in a bar? There's a person over here. Ah! And not even as like a social anxiety aspect of like, I have people. Like, oh, like they don't have anything to say. So it's the everyone's role-playing aspect of like Callous Row in VR that might be interesting, because everyone has a reason and isn't just gonna small talk you like, oh, so the weather. You a sports fan? Did you see the touchdown? No. How about Cyberpunk? Yeah. I don't know, especially it's like gaming communities too. Everyone always has the same topic at the same time, because everyone just reads the same headlines from Reddit. My fucking neighbor did it to me. Like the first time I talked to my neighbor, I walked outside, and that was around the time when Blitzchung had gotten banned from Hearthstone competitive and everyone hated Blizzard. And he brought that shit up because he knew that I was a young adult, I guess, that plays games. He's like, oh, so you've heard about that? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I've heard every conceivable take on it. Ever been to the Cloud District? I haven't actually. I don't think I have. It was a long time ago. I don't remember. I know what you're talking about. That was 3 years ago. It was. It's just I'm too fucking intelligent is what it is. I'm like on the next level. Like you don't come and try and talk to me about a topic you're interested in. It's just that I'm not actually interested in gaming topics. That's what everyone wants to. I don't want to talk about being a streamer. I don't want to talk about video games. And I'm in the wrong place. It's like the worst place I could be in for those things. I have the same problem. Like, doesn't anyone have, like, anyone that I know have any interests that I'm unaware of that are, like, new to me? Because they don't. At best, it'll be like, like Arcadum brought up a while back, Rogue Company. I was like, oh, have you tried Rogue Company? I played it, was actually fun. I was like, oh, I thought that was like Counter-Strike. It's like, no, it's not really. There's a mode where it's different. I was like, but I read too much game stuff. Usually I know, like, I know everything. I mean, that's how you quantify as being a sweet genius, I feel, is to know everything, and I feel like I possess that. Yo, you into sumo wrestling? No, I don't know anything about it, but that would be an interesting conversation if someone was a, like, sumo wrestler enthusiast. Could tell me all about their fucking girth. Ugh. I'm down with some girth. I'm down with some girth. And people, you're bringing up things that it's kind of on streamer to lead the conversation. So you can't really just. I feel like I'm down a hole with what I'm talking about, not talking about. I'm talking about not talking. Let's talk politics. I was always of the opinion for a long time. Well, I had a couple years where I was like, hey, you know what? There's always like the, hey, let's not talk about politics here, buddy. You know, let's keep this separate. Let's not talk about politics. And I was like, why? It would be interesting because politics are divisive. It's an actual conversation that you can have, and they're about things that matter. What about Hillary's emails? Like, that's a real, serious, legitimate thing. However, then you kind of come to the realization that while that's all true in a logical bubble of two intelligent people having a informed discussion, that's not what talking about politics is. It never is. So it's not, hey, let's not talk about politics. It's, you're too stupid. You're just fucking, you have too many emotions and you don't know how they work yet. We could, but you're not ready. It matters to you and you don't know how to deal with that energy. You can do that. Famous political. I also don't have like barely any opinion on any of that. Any of that their politics stuff. Like I just. Yeah. It's all going on and it's all happening and I'm here. You're talking about online political discussions or IRL? Kind of both. Online is worse. But it's the people willing to engage in political conversations usually are the people that already have a passionately decided point of view that isn't going to change. So at like 99% of the time, it's like the conversation starts out of an anger of the other person not understanding your perspective. Though, I did read about there is an event that is held somewhere in Europe. I think it might be Germany. I'm not sure. It might be France. I don't know. It's one of those countries out there where they organized like a get-together. I can't remember the name of it. But they intentionally... People send in their political views, opinions, and stuff like that, and then they seat people down kind of like blind dates where they can swap out throughout the day, and it's like a whole gathering, like festival kind of thing.
You got kids?
And they sit down, they have a discussion about their political views, and then they go to the next person. And from what they had said of the events that they held, that actually sitting down and meeting the person and hearing the truth behind their opinions, they were like not heated arguments. A large majority of the time, like just honest, like, oh, we're reasonable people. But also then you have to understand they signed up to this thing for specifically that, drove to it and appeared for it, and like were in person doing it, and that's kind of its own environment in one of those Europes. Yeah. A person's politics is a refraction of their moral values? It's so fucked up in the United that I don't even... It's just tribal team sides. I don't think it reflects their political beliefs even, or their views. It's just like they join the fucking team and they're on it. Whatever happens, they're on the team. And maybe originally for some people it starts with, this candidate is for abortion, this one's not. I'll pick the one. Like, ignore everything else that they're into because they only care about one thing. And then also have to justify why they're on board with all the other things that they didn't like. I don't know. It's... Imagine fucking like letting the people vote. What the fuck do people know? I'm down. I'm with Game of Thrones ending. Game of Thrones ending was bad. Everyone knows it was bad. But at least they all sat around and agreed that democracy would work. Those emails though. Games and gamers. I don't know. I do find the conversation interesting a little bit with politics, but there is certainly a time and a place. There was a short video I watched some time ago that was about how... I'm gonna get this like totally wrong, but I'm just gonna keep saying words anyway. I think it was about how... Hold on, I'm trying to not get it as wrong as I can. They were talking about this group of Cuban voters were voting for Trump because, coming from Cuba, they didn't like a lot of the socialist stuff that Democrats were talking about, because from what they had experienced themselves in Cuba was that anything even close to socialism is like a horror story to them. So I'm very interested in like that, like hearing that person's perspective and why they think that. But I ain't having that conversation on on my Twitch channel or anything. I'm actually surprised we're this deep. What's the politics in Myriad? I need to work on it a bit more, honestly. The government calls itself a consulate because they don't really own the lands that they're ruling. There's kind of like an outside governing force that just goes to the places that exist. So you could think of each town sort of as its own country or whatever you want to call it, but they are ultimately, I'll say, being attempted to be governed by the consulate that operates out of the capital city and has enough of the resources to, you know, spread its reach out in all directions. Kind of like Greek city-states, yeah. So they can just kind of show up and be like, you owe us this and that, and we kind of run the business around here. And the only reason you have economics is because we've put in the work for them to be able to exist outside the boundaries of your one spot. But the higher you go on that, of like, is there a dictator, a president, like what exactly the organizational structure is, I don't have too firmly decided. I imagine it more like a group at the very least, but I haven't done enough. Like a parliament-ish. Video that outlines your thought process when you made this world game? I don't. I don't. High Lord Beef. It could be beef. I mean, I'm trying to run a game while I am well aware that the whole world and it, like every aspect of it, isn't fully figured out, but it's like in a small village, so you can start from the places that matter and not worry about the places that don't yet. Though I know the places that do matter to everyone else, like a capital city, impacts everyone else. But it's just, you gotta start somewhere. And I had wanted to run a D&D game on my stream for like 3 years now, and I've never gotten to really do it. So it was just finally the push of like, okay, now or never. Let's just go. Let's just set a date. I'll meet the date and we'll go. So I would personally want to just like work on it forever. Honestly, I would probably enjoy working on it forever and never actually running it. Like more than running it. But that doesn't make any sense. Link's Awakening make this all a dream? I never played any of the Zelders, so I don't know what that means. I don't know! Is that like when the rupee is in the bush? I should put money in all the bushes. If you did that, then it could be... Well, I'm doing things in a way that theoretically one day it could be done in a way that other people could play it. But it's just an insurmountable amount of work, especially when you really start working on it and start thinking about all of the things that Wizards of the Coast and Dungeons and Dragons has, and they don't have the hurdles of having to explain how mechanics work. So at the very base level, when you look at like Warhammer, which is a setting a lot of people like, Warhammer setting has been done very well, as I hear, but I've never really played anything or done anything with it, so I don't know personally. But I know that their lore is very specific, and you need to know what this is and what that is to fully grasp everything that's going on. When you get into the song's going a little too wild. I don't know what this is. When you go into, hey, we're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons. It's a fantasy game. I know what an orc is. I know what a scroll is. I know what magic is. I know what a wizard is. Like, nothing needs to be explained to someone who's going to participate in it, which is a huge deal. So I was kind of on the fence of, my last setting was very generic in that sense. It took the generic and kind of played with it in a satire way so that everything existed exactly how you thought it would, but then you push it a step forward of the realism of what that existing would cause, which isn't done with it too often. But that allows you to just, oh, wizard, I know a wizard, and that's good. Myriad, think of how many people in the beginning before we started running games would every day just ask how reading works, how they can circumvent reading, what if I read this way? And it's like hung up on not even a huge mechanic of the way things are. And that's every question you have to ask before you play is barrier to entry. It's like even in session now, we're at session 5, and I feel like I've actually been giving the players consistently a lot of world information. I think I've been doing a good job of pulling it off to show how it is, but it's a lot. You know what I mean? Damn. I forgot why I even started answering this, but I know that wasn't the end point. It was based on something else. Oh, it was about making a system available to everyone. Well then, yeah, you need a lore book. And also I was recently thinking, because I'm doing like a madness horror-esque kind of situation, a lot of the times if you think of a horror movie, if you see the monster, it's less scary. If something is like, oh, this is madness inducing, but if you have to explain to the DM why things are a certain way, then it breaks the illusion of what they thought it was, and it's like, oh, okay. Okay. A really good example is the session coming up where they're going to go to like a fairy ring and summon a fae and talk to it. Like in the DM manual versus the player presentation of what's happening are just so profoundly different things, and honestly a little bit hard to understand that it would be difficult to explain. So I think I've shot myself first and foremost, which I know I did, in the foot heavily by going with the setting that I did. And it would be very hard to teach people the setting even before teaching them a game system. And it's that way with a lot of things. Because once you as a player, or you as like a consumer of the media surrounding, you know, the game you're playing, knows something, it's really, most people aren't good at role playing. First of all, and even if you're really good at role playing, it's hard to compartmentalize the information on the fly. For if you're in Arcadum's world, he will never be able to introduce the violet again. Anytime, even if someone has never played in the setting before, if they have the stream chat open, oh, you find a violet crit, everyone knows what it is, what it does, where it's from. Like, not to the full extent, but they will, because he's going to keep going. So you can't pull that back, and that's fine. But I feel even more so in a setting that is madness and horror. Once you can't pull back having seen the monster, then the effect is lost. Because the effect of wondering what was true and what wasn't. If you have the facts, then it's easy to ignore all the bullshit. And my setting has a lot of bullshit. Can't imagine joining Arcadum's world and trying to play a character that knows nothing. It'd be pretty hard. That's also why 7 years is going to be, when he meets that sub goal, is going to be really, I don't know what he's going to do, because I know he wants to have like players that he already has invest in it, like his good players, but you'd have to separate yourself. Yeah, he already met the goal, so he's going to do it eventually. I'm just saying that the act of doing it and having players not know anything is impossible, and yeah. Even if it's harder for players to grasp. Yeah, well, I'm just saying either way, a DM would have to grasp it to be able to run it. So that's step one. Step two is having all the documentation, having the system work, having it programmed correctly so that a DM could do it easily. Like, even the little things that I personally never use, never even think of, like they're called monster manuals for 5th edition and just D&D in general. Like, oh, you're fighting a wolf, here's the page, here's the stat block. I don't think I've ever played D&D like that, but a lot of people obviously do. I don't know that I have ever fought a non-homebrewed enemy. Well, I guess I have, like, once. But who does that? Who doesn't just make their own thing? Somebody. Apparently a lot of people. But even that's making sure that every creature you create has, you know, full block of written lore, every single stat, how it acts in combat, where it's found, blah, 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 what it drops, drop tables for it, to allow someone to DM it authentically, and it's just so much shit. Arcadimus spoiled you. I played a module, one session of it that I joined halfway through with my neighbor, who, as that conversation I brought up earlier, he talked to me out in front. I was like, oh, hey, I want to play D&D? And I was like, okay, I've never played a live in a group D&D session. I'll show up and I'll play. But, shouldn't have done that. Hey, guys, don't go to someone's house and play D&D. How do you people do it? How do you guys have a good time? I mean, at base value, you gotta roll your dice and have your fucking notepads and your analog combat maps. They offer alcohol. Okay, so my neighbor is an adult. And that's relevant. That's important for this. Because he drove us to a 16-year-old girl's house with her and her girlfriend. And we played with them. The DM was a, like, 70-year-old man. And we played in their bedroom on a foldable table. But we had to keep it down because their parents were sleeping during the day. So, it was very awkward, and I felt like I was in, like, middle school again. It was so fucking weird. Like, why did I just de-age this much to be back here in, like, my parents' house, keeping it down while playing D&D? Well, that's the wrong setting. Yeah, I know. There's actually a lot of shops around here for role-playing tabletop and that kind of stuff that I haven't really gone to, but I also just, I'd rather play with people I already know that are friends. I don't like meeting random people to play D&D with. I would need at least, like, one buddy to back me up. Instead of being in the whole, I don't know anybody here, you know? Come to my house, Mom made pizza rolls. Their mom did not make pizza rolls. Their mom was asleep. Okay? She was very upset that we were loud. They thought it was cringe I gave my character an actual name. Yeah, I also realized very quickly that I was gonna have to, like, I don't know how to explain this. This sounds like super ego shit too, but I was like, I don't think they can handle some, like, full on legit, I'm gonna roleplay my character. I don't think they're ready. I don't want to be that guy. So I was just like, yeah, I'm a barbarian. I'm an orc. My name's Oog. That's it. That's my whole character. Yeah, guys, we go fight. D&D in person with buddies. The only person I would do that with is Arcadum, and I don't know, we would need, like, a whole group. My friends used to be a DM for hire on Roll20. I've heard a lot of Arcadum stories too, like that he hasn't told very often, of him running, like, accepting pay and running, and all the weird people that he fucking did shit with. The dick story. I mean, there's a lot. There's just a lot. So I don't know. I'm still trying to adjust my expectations myself of what Myriad is going to be. For me, honestly, it's just like a fun thing I like doing on my stream, and like that would be enough for me. But I feel like I need an answer for everybody who's like, what if you, like, just fucking publish 20 books so I can play it? That sounds hard. That guy. Yeah, you can't be that guy at the table. Also, ah, shit, lost that pen. No, I found it. It's me again. I don't know what I was gonna say. I still feel like I probably could have just used 5th edition and homebrewed the parts, or done Pathfinder 2 and it would have worked out fine. But I didn't. But I didn't. You definitely could have. Yeah. I just launched my pen. I'm goofing around with it. What am I doing? Yeah. Now it's 9 p.m. I feel like I should go. I don't have much left to talk about. I'll probably stream sometime this week. I don't know what. Maybe just chatting. Probably play Cyberpunk the day it comes out. Like everybody else, like all of Twitch. Imagine Cyberpunk coming out and you choose Ster. Which, to say that, imagine Cyberpunk coming out, you caring about the game, and then watching anybody play it. Why would you do that? If you're really interested, you'd be playing it. I also heard a lot of stuff like they took out all of the parts of the game that were the parts that looked the funnest to me, that looked like why I had any interest at all. Someone was saying like there used to be wall running, they took that out. And like the movement is different. There was like a double jump and I think that's gone. I don't what's there? Yeah, I'm gonna go and I gotta download this VOD because I played music. I just want to make sure nothing happens to my fucking giant skull session. Thanks everyone for hanging. My thing doesn't work and it doesn't change scenes. Kind of weird. There it is.